I'm over here talking without my mic active. Hi everybody. Yeah, so always a sharp cutoff there on that song, but now I'm pretty sure. I think today's the day. Yeah, I think today's the day that we actually beat Indiana Jones, and also watch today, since it's going to be the last day. Watch today be the day. This is just me being hopeful. But watch today be the day where we have no technical difficulties. Knock on wood. All right. Surely, NVIDIA will not fail me here. They would never. NVIDIA? No, never. Not in 1,000 years. All right, Team Green. Show me what you got. I'm hopeful. Real quick though. I hope this doesn't screw anything up. I gotta get... There we go. I gotta get this... Did I already... Oh god, I think I already botched it. No, no! Man, what is it with this game? I just want to play. I just want to get through this, Indy, please. I can hear stuff. But I don't see stuff. Well, let it be known, this is also NVIDIA's recommended settings, yes? Their auto detection and brilliant minds that have optimized this. This is how it runs. Well, there it is. But as we've learned, if I go down here and I do this, we drop that by 1. Is that enough to get us running? Well, it's enough to get us running, but my god, it looks horrible. Still bleeding frames like nobody's business. I'm going to turn this off. Sure. Let's say medium. Suddenly, a whole lot more reasonable. A whole lot more reasonable. I know ray tracing's heavy, y'all, but like, again, this is supposedly optimized by NVIDIA. What they say should be the smoothest, butteriest, running exactly how you want it to run experience. You're out of your mind. Somebody's not doing their job out there. Even now, it's still like, still bugs me a little bit. Do you think it's because I'm limiting the FPS? Could that possibly... I feel like that's not the case, but... I do that because that, you know, for the sake of the stream. And if I'm clearly not generating enough frames for a smooth experience, I don't think having the cap is really the problem there, you know? Alright. We're looking... Oh gosh. I was about to say, we're looking for the giant. I meant to change the category there. Can I do it now? Sure can. We also have a whole lot to collect. Maybe we knock out... Yeah, maybe we knock out the mysteries first, though. Go figure. Go figure. Once again. It never ends. Follow the monkey trail. We could do that. This is very nearby. Let's go to the one that's nearby. It's gonna forever bug me. I can't. It's really. I'm gonna be real with you guys. It's really a shame that I'm having this much technical difficulty, because I'm having a blast with the game. Like, I'm genuinely enjoying it a great deal. But all these technical hiccups for things that... Like, is it OBS? Is it because I'm trying to stream it? I don't understand what the issue is that's making it run this poorly. Right? The way that my brain works is I'd love to figure it out. I'd like to know, you know? Honestly, this is still unacceptable. Not looking good. If I can't do that. Yeah, I know. Everything ultra needs to go down. There we go. Closer, at least.
What's this?
Rebels photograph. A photograph of Pylin and her rebels somewhere in Sukhothai.
Curious.
Those who wish to fight the oppression, follow the tigers. It definitely seemed like that was the thing, right? Splish splash. We're full up. I got a total, the amount of bandages that I could possibly have. That is the biggest bonkin' pan I could possibly get my hands on. Gina, look out. I want this on the boat. Oh, well. And it ain't on the boat anymore. Investigate the tiger sign. Once again, when in doubt, look up is the general rule in this game, but it's not jumping out at me. There's gotta be around here somewhere. I feel like, well, maybe we'll get the note at the end of the trail, right? And then we just have to come back and open that up. I would feel like that it would... be in the immediate area. It's the lesson we've learned through the game generally, the way that it treats things, is it's always in the immediate spot. I'm also not seeing no tiger sign, y'all. Somebody summoned my mod. Somebody summoned my mod so that I can use him to cheat again. Nah, we're not gonna cheat. Not this soon. I ain't gonna tap out that quick. Alright, it just says investigate tiger sign in this area. We've seen so many of them too. It's kinda... It's a little daunting, slightly, to imagine where all they want me to go regarding these tiger signs, because they are everywhere out here. Absolutely everywhere. I don't remember if I got enough. I want to say we did. I don't remember if I got enough to buy the last thing here.
Good luck.
Thank you, Gina. No. Although this is only $4.50. That's right, I did buy the more expensive one. So we're actually not too far off from finishing.
Maybe later.
Yeah, that's not bad. To keep that in mind. See, we can't find no tiger signs around here, though, yeah? You think I'm not seeing it because it's... There has to be, though. There has to be. Also, it says that I missed the note below. We have to dive. Possibly. Can't pull my journal out underwater, unfortunately. I'm not seeing no tiger sign, and I'm not seeing no document or nothing. Come on, Indy. Let's not get trapped and drown. Not after all this. Uh-oh. Might be happening. Alright. It is still saying it's below us, right? If it's down here, it's got to be something that's just right. Well, it's at least not as dark as I was thinking it would be, but I'm still really not seeing anything. My first thought is thinking that it's like right down in the mud, yeah? But maybe it's not. It would probably be smart of me to go far enough away to actually see what that symbol is. The thing that I'm hung up on is I feel like that symbol is something that's showing me, hey, there's a note. Probably the note for the safe is what my brain's jumping to. I need to see if that's even looking like a note or not. No, it definitely is. Although it's not. Okay, so it's definitely not below. I think it may have been messing up the. It doesn't make sense. I feel like I may have been messing up the merchant, showing that he's in a different elevation, thinking it was the note. It's got to be around here somewhere. Don't need that no more, Indy. Then again, there's nothing in this space. How in the world am I not seeing? It says follow the tiger. Where the hell's the tiger? I get up in the rafters. If it was anything to do with the different, like that amount of height difference, I feel like it would show me when I was looking at the. I can kind of make out floor. It seems like it would be crazy to me if they put anything in on the floor here for this. Real quick. Hi, kitty cat. That's right. We did get this. Silly me. I'm Edna. What you up to, pussycat? Just saying hi. 2480. That's all I wanted to do.
I surprise myself sometimes.
My baby. What you doing? Just hanging out? Oh, come on. You want to be a lap cat? Baby girl. Come here. There you go. Get comfy and cozy. Highland's message. If you read this, you have chosen to follow the path of the tigers and the fight for freedom. This message is for anyone who shares our beliefs. After our defeat in Krung Thep, we sought refuge in the north. I took us to Sukhothai, the birthplace of Somsak, my late husband. We were provided shelter and food by the local residents. They showed us there were people out there who believed in our cause. Now, Sukhothai is under attack. Not by guns and bombs, but by shovels and pickaxes. is being plundered of its heritage by foreigners who have been let in here by the corrupt general who only seeks to bolster his military power. Anyone who fights the soldiers is a friend of the tigers. Anyone who fights is a champion of freedom. Friends of the tigers may take what they wish from the supplies, in this box or in the supply stashes that can be found elsewhere in Sukhothai. Resist the oppression, so saith Hylin. Hylin? Jumbo grip. Grab heavyweight enemies in hand-to-hand combat? Sick.
This could be interesting.
So that actually finished up. What was I pursuing skill point wise? I don't think I was pursuing anything specifically. I just dropped like a whole bunch on combining my health bars, I believe. This is probably top of the list, right? Moxie 3. You never have too much stamina. It's nice to see that everything else, well, pushing heavyweight enemies is kind of fun. This would be big. This is super expensive. I was going to say, it's kind of nice to see that everything else isn't like, oh god, that skill point expensive, but we do have a few, it seems. Definitely a few still. For the biggest one is definitely going to be the stamina, though. Let's go for that. All right, so that actually wrapped up a lot faster than I was expecting it to. Follow the monkey trail. Understood. We're close by to monkey business, so we can knock that out. And then, like I said, for like the 14th time, we're going to go up north to Voss's camp. And we're going to get the last serpent key. See what the deal is with that. Yeah. Gina Bobina.
Was it an exciting adventure?
We'll see. Oh, it's kind of hard to compare anything else to like folding the earth and traversing the globe in a matter of seconds somehow, and jumping across planes and punching kamikaze bombers. Like, come on. Insane. Insane, Gina. Compared to that, it's a tall order. All right, let's check this out. How easy or difficult will it be to find these monkeys? I be hearing monkeys. Definitely still over this way. Monkey man. I require some keys that I believe you have yoinked. Oh boy. Zero of 10 cogs collected. Uh-huh. Certainly go around and give ourselves a little bit of light, at least. Ah, it's one of these. Right. I don't imagine. What if I grab this and can I not put this in a better spot? Yeah, it doesn't look quite socketed properly either. We have this little guy here. No, little guy there doesn't work either. Like, definitely doesn't look like it slots properly. Can we put you one above, though? Yeah, then it's just not big enough for that. Huh. I mean, this space is like... Oh, but wait a minute. I can grab... Okay, we can grab all these, so I need to make a mental note. Is that all the cog pieces? Sure is. Hmm. Alright. Let's adjust all of this lot, then. Get it all out of here. Big boy. Big boy don't work there. Big boy works there. I think that's... Yeah, that looks possibly functional. Maybe. Yeah, once again, not quite. I guess that's the question. What am I trying to reach and turn? I guess it would be this, like the wheel to the right, I would think. If it's the wheel to the right that has to be turned, then I think we're like let's work our way from there. Yeah, there we go. So that'll be turned. Sure. Now we got a little guy to put. So I'm down here. Two little guys. Right? Two little guys here. Yeah, that should do it. And then we're kinda... I feel like we're kinda in Yeah, I feel like we're kinda in trouble by that. Also the fact that definitely no connection point there. I'm not able to fit anything there. So that's at least moving all this, but I don't think that... Yeah, we're not making a connection point. Not quite. There's really no... Oh, God. It's so close. It's so close to being enough, but not... It's just not happening. So that right there is a total connection from the left side. Maybe I should move this lever to see which stuff actually moves. Yeah. All right. Go ahead and put that away. That looks like it works, but does that screw me over on this? Certainly looks like it does. Maybe. Maybe that's okay there. Possibly. Oh boy. I've got two tiny guys to work with, but I don't think... Yeah, I don't think this is the ticket either. Yeah, it's definitely not gonna work. Yeah, no connection there. Even though it really looks like it should be. Look at that. It's going, it's bypassing right through it. Alright, game. Alright, game. Which makes me wonder about this, if that's even going to be a possibility for a thing or not. None of that works. Ugh, God, killing me. Like, how does that... How does that not function the way that I'm thinking it does? Let me pull this again. Yeah, that seems ridiculous. How is that not that wheel? It's just not enough to slot exactly where it needs to, I suppose. All right, fine. With that being said, what do I put this down here? I'm gonna get a single... Does a single little guy work for this? Oh, not even close. There's no other spot to slot that. So I'd have to commit two of the small cogs that I have. I'd have to commit two of the small cogs that I have into this spot. What did it say when I was coming in here? That I'd have to collect 10 cogs, so do I just not have enough to potentially solve this? I might not have all the pieces yet. Hmm. Yeah, you know what? Let me step outside for a second here. Doesn't really tell me much of anything, does it? And I'm also kind of in the mindset that same thing as before. Need to be in the area, or like the immediate area to be related to the puzzle. If it isn't, then my notes would clearly tell me. So I should be able to solve this, I think. If I could do a little bit of thinking. These can't be a red herring. They can't be. You have to make use of these somehow. I'm convinced. This is the only possible slot for that. We have... Pretty sure that means that's not connecting, unfortunately. That also covers that up so that I can't possibly put a little dude there. But even if I put a little guy here, this isn't connecting both of them, is it? Definitely is not. That one isn't... There's just no way, y'all. Just no way. Which is unfortunate. Like, look at that. Look how it's right there. It's right there, but it's not. Ugh. Put these down for a moment. Give me this. That kills me. I really, like... Fuck, it's so close. Too close. Wouldn't want to make it easy on you now. Now would we, Indy? Yeah, this has no way of reaching either of them. Horrible. Horrible and awful, I tell you. It's just a smidge, man. Just a smidge. Is that enough? But this doesn't reach that, then. Yeah. Close. Well, what's the point? I guess... Yeah, wait a minute. This is useless. Like, why have that there at all? Right? I could just... Oop. Hold on. Maybe? No. Of course not. Although... We're close. I feel like we're close. Because that slot's in there. Do I have anywhere to work with here? No. I'll set these down for a moment. So none of those are green because this is in the way. Is that actually touching that wheel? It looks like it could be, but it also looks like that it might not be. Okay, so it is. Okay. That don't work there. Definitely not. I feel like we're still like we're ending up in the same situation where it's wanting, or that I would have to take two of the small wheels in order to move one of these. And that doesn't seem like that's the correct way to solve this, to get it done. All right, like this would have to be set up that way in order to turn this bottom section. Just not good. Just not good. I mean, it seems almost promising. Almost, but not quite. Yeah, this doesn't reach. Game. Kill me, game. That definitely don't work. I should be making contact? I think. There has to be a way to, like... No, I guess not. That's crappy. I could put... Well, this isn't even... Well, I could use the second small one for that. Hold on. If you're put there, then there's definitely no way for anything to make contact. So if I move you up... The issue then becomes... Yeah, that's not even... I really can't put this, like... Oh, I could put this down here. Yeah, but then it takes two. This isn't even touching anyway, so, like, that's no good. It's driving me crazy. It's driving me crazy because I feel like I'm not working with all of the... Did I take a picture? We got a picture of anything, Indy? No picture on this puzzle. They're just like, do it, dum-dum. I really feel like we have all the pieces. But at the same time, maybe not. This isn't the, well, it's in the area, but I don't think this is tied to the quest that I'm currently on, though, right? I think this might just be to get an artifact, which I do want to get the artifacts. But it might be a whole lot of nothing. Maybe, maybe. Let's put these over. Again, there's no way that we don't make use of those. So me trying to... I feel like this space is pointless. Except it's not, because if I put a giant wheel here, the only way for me to make a connection is to put a small thing there. You know what? This might be the red herring spot, then. Right? Maybe, maybe. He's gonna hang out right there for now. Although, no, I've done this before. Yeah, we tried this and this, they're not even touching somehow. And it doesn't let me, like, I can't move this. No, I can't. That is the only spot that a big wheel could go. How annoying. I'm not even convinced that that's actually connecting either. That's not enough space for the small one to reach it. Holy hell. I feel like this has to be there. If there's no connection point... Hold on. Go in my pocket. Yeah, there's no connection point to the one that I assume I need to move, other than this one spot. So that has to be there. And then we can work our way over from here. If that has to be there and that cuts off this. If I will be genuinely upset if that is not touching. If that doesn't affect that wheel, it's gotta, right? Surely it has to. None of this can go. What is that? I'm a cat? There's a weird ass sound going on over there. That looks like a pretty solid connection right there. This is definitely my cat making weird ass sounds. All right, hold on. She's confusing me. She's freaking me out. Let me look at her real quick. I think she's just snoring slightly. She's over there in like deep sleep, snoring away, making the strangest little. I don't even know how to describe it. It's weird. I was genuinely concerned for her for a moment. All right. That looks like a great connection, but at the same time, must be a red herring. Right? Must be. This can't possibly be it either. God, none of this shit works. None of this shit works. Indy. Indy, please. Throw me a bone. Frustrating, man. So frustrating. Yeah, like this. This isn't even touching, which means I have to commit 2 of the small pieces there just to make a connection point for that to spin, and then these would spin. But then I have no connection point to those. Does this connect to something? Let me look. Is any of that actually working? Okay, so that one's working. Which doesn't matter because I can't... Well, no, that's not true. It's not enough to reach. Pain. Pain, y'all. Yeah, not nearly close enough to reach. Or there, even. Again, really makes me feel like this is the only answer. It has to be. Because I can't get this close enough to make contact. Unless that's contact, it sure as hell doesn't look like it. Yeah, no. No. There's no way. There's no way that's doing it. Which means it has to be you. Right. So that entirely cancels out this section for anything but small cogwheels. If I was to put a large cogwheel over here, connects to that. And it means I have to do this in order to get that to spin. Even though that doesn't look like it spins at all. Horrible. I just don't have... Yeah, like, I mean, this one can be moved. I just don't have a good spot to make the connection on this happen, I feel. That might not even be a point that's connecting for all, the way that this seems to go. Definitely nothing connecting there. Let's make the assumption that I get one more piece. Yeah. No, I would need a lot more pieces. Let me say that the pop-up that I saw was correct, and I glazed over, and that it's 8 more small ones. There's no way. That'd make this too easy. Right? Put a small there. We'd have 2 smalls there, and that would solve it. So having 8 more makes absolutely no sense. Well, you know, it's nice to see that it works at least. That it's turning. That's the most satisfaction that I could possibly get out of this currently. Is putting this upward get it connected? I mean, I guess, but yeah, this is the thing. I can't get the cog. Am I? Nah, this doesn't reach. That was the problem, right? Yeah. I was gonna say, am I being just an absolute buffoon? I mean, I am, but, you know, if that was the answer, just going straight down to it, God, I would have been mad. It might not, it could very well be something that straightforward. There's no way. All right, I'm out of here. I've spent far enough time, more than enough and too much time, frankly, on this. I'm gonna run around, see if I can't find more cogs. It wasn't a mystery that popped up. Oh, man, you know? How much time did I just waste? I've wasted like 40 minutes. 40 minutes on that bullshit because I need to run around and collect cogs from elsewhere. No wonder that was one of the brochure things to get. You gotta be kidding me. Apparently there is another cog down here. Is it just the one that... Yeah, it's the ones that I put here. Let's collect them and stuff them in my pocket. Yeah? Gosh darn it. Let me see if that removed the icon from the... Yeah, it did. How silly. How silly and how frustrating. Get me the heck out of here. Picture time.
Buddha, looking as peaceful as ever.
Alright, we'll go swimming out this way. Thank God there's not like gators or anything. Giant anacondas just slithering around here looking for an Indy snack. Alright. I definitely should have took the boat. Also, we had cogwheels over there. Gosh darn it. Alright, Gina. Save me from myself, please. Oh god, I'm so exasperated already that I spent that much time on that without realizing. Hi Gina. Are we gonna finish this today? I ain't stopping. I ain't stopping streaming until we're done. You know? I guess we'll go over there first. How do I want to do this? I'm curious about the red marks too. I guess I'll go down south. I was gonna say, like, maybe I'll go north and once again try to clean up north and work my way down, but let's just go to the X. I'm gonna see if I see anything about them. They're over that way, but what's this? Ooh. Hang out for a second, Gina.
Not bad.
Yeah, not bad. I'll take that. That gets us pretty close to that last brochure. Or what I assume is the last brochure. Oh, it actually cleared it? Huh. So I never found the actual things that she was making the mark on the Giza map for? Strange. I wonder how I could have missed it because I mean, I thought I was thorough. There wasn't really all that much out there, I would have thought. Big old empty desert. Yeah, I think this is actually the best. No, okay, I did. I think this is the best way that I want to go clear out this area. We're always ending up back north and dealing with Voss's camp and shit, so let's clear out the bottom. Go from the south, work our way up. Yeah. Yeah. So this one's telling me that I have to have 6 cogs to solve it, maybe? How many you got laying around, though? That's the question. Not what I want to do. That away. That one's rooted. Well, that puts me at 3. Also, you gotta love how Indy's like, I'm asking your permission to go around and stop him from being a bad archaeologist. I'm going around trying to break into things and solve these puzzles and take all the artifacts I can get my hands on as well. I don't know, Indiana. I don't know what you're trying to spin. Alright, so that only gave us 1. Puts us at 3. It's not a lot. Yeah, clears that up. I guess I will go down there to that red mark. See if I can't have that disappear from the map as well. Yeah. If it's just going to be money each time, well, this could be the last one that I have to bother with then, right? If it's going to be money each time, then this will be enough to get me that last brochure. And I feel like that's it. That we're spending money on out here. These boys cleared out. I hear them. Looking like it's right up here somewhere. We were definitely already here. I don't know what you're trying to show me though, game. This is the problem with the red marks on this map. We're not in Giza. Well, I say this, I didn't get any of them in Giza. Here we go. So it is just money. Alright. That's enough for the brochure, so man. I think that's that. We're done down here. At least until I get more cogwheels that I can go and solve the monkey puzzle. Which I need 3 more. Was it 3 more? I think it's 3 more for this one. It was 2 more for the other one. Gina, let's get the hell out of here. I'm not going to bother swinging into for the last brochure quite yet. Although I think it was for mysteries, wasn't it? That might... That could potentially be good to get, for sure. Gina, let's boogie. Yeah, I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep going north and hit up that spot, and then I will actually go over to the shop because there's cogs nearby him. I'll go over to the shop, I'll hit him up. Hopefully it'll be the last thing to buy. And then get the cogwheels, and that will definitely at least be enough cogwheels for the first puzzle that we bumped into or encountered there. Got it. I had the thought in the back of my head that that's what that was trying to tell me or convey. That the number of cogwheels on the post was like, hey, you're gonna need this many, but it's not too often that they extend a puzzle or a mystery across the area like that. Right? I was kind of adamant telling myself that, no, it's got to be in this immediate spot. We have all the tools available to us. It's definitely not. Not this time. There we go. Oh, we'll have enough to do this one. Assuming there's a cogwheel down here. Hell yeah. There we go. Alright, so we got 2 here. We could bounce back and clean up all the ones that are left. Yeah? That's not quite enough. I'm over here moving all this stuff when it may have been set up correctly for me. No, I think we got this. Oh, we definitely don't. Yeah, I may have been goofing there. I assume it's not making contact. Yeah, it's definitely not making contact there. All right. Whole lot of nope. Really? Really, game? That's the only spot for that one? Uh. I'm gonna assume that's making contact, even though... No, it looks like it would. This definitely ain't. But maybe I can move that. No, I can't move it up. No, this makes no sense because I'm not making contact there, then. Yeah. I'm apparently very bad at these. Holy shit. How much did it say that I needed for this? Was it 4? Only? Hmm. That don't work. That don't work. Yeah, it's gotta be, it has to be directly there. I can't move this up. Nope. If only I could move it up. Wait a minute. I think I find... God, I think I got it. I think. My God. Yeah. Jesus. All right. Maybe my brain will start to wake up with time here. Take that.
I'll just add this to the collection.
Assume that's it. You keep hanging out there, sir. All right, so I have a better understanding of the spacing at least. See if it helps with the further puzzles. This. I am right next to this red mark. It's showing me up north. I may as well hit this one. Yeah, it's here. Plus, it'll get it off the map. Peace of mind there. Assuming I can find the damn thing. You'd think big building would have it. If big building don't have it, then at least around it. I know, Indy. I know, me too. Yeah, really. You think they'd be evil enough to throw it into these bushes? Come on, game. Where's the StarCraft strat? Turn off all the foliage. Set the graphics so low that all this vegetation disappears. I feel like we're about on it. About on it, but not quite. And the thing with the finding these has definitely been that the lid highlights, right? I ain't that worried about it. I don't need it. I don't need it, none. Let's go hop in that boat. I did say I was gonna go straight over to the hut, but I think we'll just continue north and then we'll sweep the north and then head down to the shop, right? That feels like a little more of a natural progression to travel there. Let's go, Gina. Boogie boogie. Can I actually turn this way? Assuming I don't get stuck on, like, stray sticks again. Should be alright. Should be. As the world and the shaders fall apart around us. Alright, so we're going up north and into a nook, it looks like. I haven't been over this corner. Curious what we'll see, what we'll have pop up. Also not too thrilled that we're not seeing these monkey puzzles, like, once I take the picture, that they're not being positionally put. Maybe they will be if I change for the mystery of following the path of the monkey or what have you. All right. Splish splash. Oh, okay, I was aboard. I was like, a splish splash. Do we actually have gators out here? No way. No way. I guess it'd be crocs. Probably not gators. I'd imagine it'd be crocodiles. If anything.
The yak in the water, like Sunan told us.
Oh.
He said he talked to it. It wasn't just some statue.
He's a storyteller. He exaggerated. Let's just hope he spoke the truth about the underwater tunnel.
Are you sure about that, Indy? Also, this is not exactly what I had in mind of doing, but we are here now, so you know what? We do. Let's go. Let's actually knock out some forward progress here. Seems like I'll have to if I want to be able to reach this stuff.
You want to take a swim, Jones?
I guess I'm gonna have to. Oh no, I don't know about want to, but... You know, how about... Hold on. Gina, let me back up here. Let me get dressed in front of you, okay? Don't mind me. I'm gonna respond with the proper attire. Ah. Alright. Well, down we go. Definitely down we go. Jeez. Come on, Indy. Put your back into it. Indiana? There you go. Of course.
Should have gone to Tong Dang's, my friend.
What a great musical stinger for it too. And then once we get to a spot where I can actually like,
Said he talked to it. It wasn't just some statue.
you know,
He's a storyteller. He exaggerated.
Indy?
Let's just hope he spoke the truth about the underwater.
Look, it's the jungle fever. The madness is setting in. Them tsetse fly bites, y'all. It gets to you. I hope I'm going the right path. I imagine I am. Otherwise, I'm about to end up right back with Gina over here. Nope. Definitely the right path.
Structure. It looks Khmer were masters of using water to power their machinery.
Fix the gear trains. Oh god. Oh god, it's the same puzzle. It really is the same puzzle. No wonder they were marking it as like, hey, you want some gears?
Those are Khmer.
Come over here and get some.
Ancient gear train. Most of the gears are missing. Must be part of the ancient gear train in the cave.
Well, you say most of them. Oop. How many are we gonna need, Indy? 'Cause we got a good collection going. Not all of them yet, but we're getting there. Yeah, we're almost all of them. Yeah, we're only 3 shy now. Maybe it'll be enough. All right, Biggin, come here. Come here, you.
I need more cogs.
It's gonna have to be over here. Think. No, I don't even know if that's enough, right? We're gonna have a little guy there, but probably gonna need another biggin. Yeah, definitely need another biggin to put there. This one is like directly laid out for you. You can only set what's going to be used. So there it is. I was gonna say, where's the other big cog? There's gotta be another. And wouldn't you know it? This doesn't... Oh, drop that. Go this way? Looks good to me. Let's give it a yoink.
Need to get it working first.
I thought we did.
The mechanism isn't working.
Indy? Oh, do I have to start from this side first? Yeah, I assume so. It's the one that's moving. Alright, well. My bad. Did I only put down 2? No, 3. I thought I put down 3. I just want to make sure that I'm keeping track of them. I want to be, you know, pick them back up and take them with me. There we go.
That's done. Now the other side.
Indeed, Indiana. Alright. Yoink 'em. And doink 'em. Pop it there. Give it a pull. Howdy, man. Nope. Oh. Oh, I'm being a big old dum-dum, aren't I? Yeah, it doesn't make sense that you would just remove it and then it magically work, right? Or like keep working. Well, I say that, but that stopped turning. So where's the next spot? Am I shifting it with this? Does it work?
The mechanism isn't working.
What in the world is going on here? I am befuddled. I am having a hell of a day with puzzles. How am I? I'm all right. I'm feeling kind of dumb. This game has been roasting me. Roasted me. Simple, straightforward puzzles kind of kicking my butt at the moment. Let's try this again. Pop that there. Grab this. All right, so that isn't working anymore. What went on that this is no longer functioning? Do I need to climb? No?
As a storyteller, he exaggerated. Let's just hope he spoke the truth about the underwater tunnel.
It's pretty straightforward what I have to do with the cogs, but now I don't know where the water went. I got that working. The water moved. This isn't spinning anymore, but I don't know. I don't know what to do then next. Unless it's something back here. This is a new spot, but it doesn't seem particularly promising. Ooh.
I think I know what to do.
Makes one of us, Indy. Ah. That's a step in the right direction. There we go. That'll help. Going underwater is how I got here. So that would be backtracking. We don't want to be doing no backtracking. I assume we're good to fully pull things back to this. Let's go ahead and place these. Yeah. There we go. Put these back in my pocket. Great. And voila. Yes? Oh yeah. Hell yeah. You have a job interview.
That's both of them done.
Good luck. What's the position? What you applying for? All right, we got the cog wheels. I assume that's all of them. Let me check my map. Pretty sure that's all of them. Yeah, because there's 2 symbols on the map for the cog wheels elsewhere, so. And then if I do this, hell yeah. Oh. So, assets are not loading. There we go. Catering? Not easy work. Customer service related? Not easy work. Good luck. Gotta try and rein in that Chihuahua energy, yeah?
John!
No biting the customers. You do like it? All right. I mean, that's a huge plus, I'd say. Oh, this opened up a little bit.
What's that?
Gina.
Jones?
Gina!
Oh. Stay still.
I am being still.
Don't.
Man don't like snakes.
That was a big
Snake.
Oh, shit. Yeah, what was I talking about? Stuff being in the water? Turn around, Indiana. Turn around, turn the boat around immediately.
This place gives me the heebie-jeebies.
The Hebrew what?
I love it.
Didn't your friend say
The
something
Hebe
about
what?
the telephone?
Marcus? He told me it was haunted, shunned by the Chimera.
I can see
That was a very cute exchange there.
Why did they build this?
Yeah, 14K. That should be enough for the stamina. Yeah. Let me look at that. Oh yeah, definitely. Give. All right, health and stamina are done. I kind of want to get Lucky Hat just to finish the column there. Can clinch enemies longer. Nope. Leave me alone, Snake. I guess we'll continue. Yeah, we may as well continue the main story right now. Yeah. It'd be silly to turn around and leave. Oh god, I know exactly what's gonna happen. I ain't gonna like it. I ain't gonna like it, I'll tell you right now.
I don't see any way up there.
There's got to be an entrance beneath the surface.
What if there is a way through one of those towers sticking out from the water?
Good thinking. Let's take a look.
Indiana, did you not just see what went in the water? Why is he sad in RE2? Ven. Oh my god, look at him. Ven, have you not seen what happens in RE2? I think it's a completely reasonable reaction to be sad with the events going on. It's that man's first day on the job. And he's already ruined everything. The bum. Not only does he ruin everything, he then gets played. That's a sad day for any guy.
We should investigate those towers.
Gina, you keep saying that, but there is a snake. There's a snake going around. Talk about the most sexist line ever. You're too cute. You're too pretty to be sad. Smile. Don't y'all get annoyed with that or something? Different when it's coming from y'all. Oh god. Ooh, get me out of there. That snake is gonna bite me. It's gonna bite me on the butt. I don't like it. Man, what am I supposed to do? Oh, maybe I actually... Yeah, maybe I should look at the top of the towers.
Anything?
No.
That's not true. Got something.
I hate this.
Alright, so don't go in the water while the snake's hunting you. Understood. Yeah, check out the... Gina, look out. I thought it meant that I had to, like, go below and look, but... I mean, it's still... I still might have to. I'm pretty sure I have to, but... That snake hunting you?
Watch
Oh
out
my
for the
god.
snake.
Gina, why? Why would you say that? Awful. Awful. You're terrible, Gina. That thing clicks. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes, Indy. Don't like that. I don't like that at all. That's horrible. That is horrible.
It's just a snake. It's just a snake. It's just a
It's a big ass snake.
snake.
Big ass snake, Indiana. Woo! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Stop it, snake. Stop it. Leave me alone. That's horrible. Let's get some air.
Nice,
Yeesh.
relaxing swim.
I hope this thing goes away after the story mission. Holy shit. Let me in! Let me in! I hate this. You know, this is a good way to do tension. You want like all those horror games? Take notes. Oh god. Oh god. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Eh. I'm about to drown. Our oxygen is gone. Yeah, it's getting dark. Come on. Come on. Ugh. Whoa. That anaconda wants some, y'all, and I don't feel like putting out none.
Jesus, that was close.
Ugh. Spooky. Spooky. Highly unpleasant. Watch your drop there, Indy. That's pretty far. Can I not? That definitely seems like too much. Is there not a way for me to... There we go. All right, that makes sense. All right. Alrighty. Woo. Woo.
Didn't expect this.
You and me both, Indiana.
This architecture reminds me of the cave underneath Khufu's pyramid.
How? I don't see how. Well, I guess I kind of see it. Yeah, all right. Maybe a little bit. I was going to say, it seems like a stretch. I don't know how that would remind him of that, but maybe to a degree. Ah.
Servants.
Where to, Indiana? Like, I see over there, but how in the world do I get to that? When in doubt, look up. I ain't seen nothing. I imagine if I, like, this would make me think that I do the same thing we did with the artifacts back in Giza, but can't reach that. It no do. He didn't grab the ledge. I was thinking that maybe I grabbed the ledge and shimmy shammy. Not the case. Not the case. Oh. Gosh darn it. Big old mushroom.
Never seen a mushroom that big.
Throw it in the stew. What's up, Vin? Yes, I have seen Leon in Vendetta. Personally, I think that's the worst looking Leon. Not a fan of it. He's so hot and emo. A little too much. A little too much. Over exaggerated and doesn't do his character any favors in my opinion. That's not no badass secret Asian guy. I put, you know, yeah, you're not wrong. Damnation is absolutely like bottom of the barrel. I feel like Vendetta's also any of the movie Leons. Not a fan. Oh shit.
This was used in battle. It's still in pretty good condition. Maybe I can use this to latch onto with the whip.
No shit. We're getting some like... But where do I want to throw this? Oh, they're showing me. They're showing me that I can do it with the mushroom. Alright, game devs. I see your game. That's kind of clunky, but I'll take it. Throw that over there. Oh, it's gone. Oh. Throw it a little too hard, Indy. He was okay in Death Island. There's just I don't know. All of the characters in the animated movies just feel a little. God, of course it's back. There's something to the animation, I guess. I don't know. They all feel off to me to a degree. Too used to the games, I suppose, or something.
Blocks covered in script. Like a prehistoric library. Marcus won't believe this.
I need to get another throwy stick. Y'all got a throwy stick somewhere? Whoop! Leave me alone, snake. Parkour! God. I don't like that. Climb, Indy, climb. Parkour! Alright, mushroom. Hell yeah. How about we throw some of these at the snake, Indy? Where's that son of a bitch? Skewer the reptile. What do I think he'll look like in 9? Dead? No, I think he's gonna... I'm not thrilled with the way they made Chris look in 7 and 8. I kind of hope we don't get a similar... I mean, we had the RE4 remake recently. I would like him to look more towards that direction, just maybe a little older. I hope they don't do a similar treatment like they did with Chris. Because he's going to look real off, and it's going to be... At least for me, it'll be very jarring, right? Just make him look like Leon, but older. I don't know how much older. but older. 7 didn't happen. Well, I mean, it did. As much as we would like otherwise, it did. Oh, God. Oh, God. Goodbye, Indiana. Indiana. Indiana, what are you doing? Indiana, get out of the water! Ooh, ooh. Oh, God. Oh, my God. I hate this. Encore! Terrifying. Terrifying. Yes. If he looks like he did an Infinite Darkness and Death Island illusion, I don't think he would.
Where's that damn snake?
I don't think he would. As long as the snake's away from us, Indy, that's all that matters. Oh, God, it's waiting. It knows. Fuck out of here, snake. Get out of here. I don't like it. Oh. Indy, get up there.
I know it's here.
It wouldn't fit? I think it depends. It depends on the rest of the aesthetic. Although, from what we've seen from the trailer, I don't know how much... Well, you said you saw the gameplay stuff, right? The gameplay... Yeah, I agree. I agree. I don't think it would fit with what we've seen of the game. They could still... I feel like they could get away with leaning to it to a degree, though, which wouldn't be great. I just make him, again, make him RE4 Leon, but aged up. Oh. Oh, I see what they wanted me to do. I'm trying to break the game here. Let's follow what the game wants me to do. You're doing a drawing of what you think it'll look like? Yeah, sure. Share away. Go away, snake. Oh, God. Here we go. Just so happens to be following along. Go on, Indy. Get up there.
An armored war elephant. What the hell happened here?
Good question. Oh, God. I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. They were gonna force me in there. It's still... Oh, fuck. Snake! Snake! Get out of here. You don't get... Eh.
Huh?
Big ass anaconda, get on out of here. I ain't your meal. Come on. Stop playing your mind games. I'm in trouble if you don't go down after this one. Oh, God.
Let's hope that did it. Well, I guess they can-
Awful. Awful. Not a fan. Jesus. You think it would have been a one and done? If that snake got me in a single hit, I bet you I would have been done. Cooked in one. Take a peek. You are potentially breaking my game. I want you to know that. I'll take a peek. You didn't even send anything, Ben. I was about to say, what are you making me break my game over nothing? Not a fan. Not a fan of the sabotage, Miss Vendel. There's no way. There's no way that that's how he's gonna look. He's gotta look older than that. That's basically just... That's... I mean... Nah. No, he's gotta be older. Not the full name? Uh-huh. Well... You gotta add more wrinkles? I don't know if it's necessarily wrinkles, right? Like... There's got to be more, like, right now you've captured the emo-ness, but you don't have the tiredness that comes with age. you gotta make that man tired of existence. Properly convey it, especially in Resident Evil setting. Come on, you know they're done. They're cooked. They're tired of it all. All right, Indy. Parkour! Probably should be... Oh, it looks clear. Maybe it also wouldn't hurt if I just did this, right? I was about to say, am I expected to... I don't know, I guess I am. This better be climbable. It looks like it is. Alright, it is. That damn snake. I know that snake's not done. It's coming back. I know it's coming back. You ain't gonna fool me, game. Nightmare fuel like that? Ain't gonna be that easy. Shimmy shammy. It's AI? Disgusting. Don't consort with the enemy, then. Where's your pride? That's the snake's shedding. Very funny. Nice touch. I feel like that's still consorting with the enemy, Missy. I don't like it. I don't like it at all.
The retribution.
The retribution. You didn't generate it, so it absolves you of all guilt? Uh-huh. It does? I guess to a degree. But it's... Yeah, you know, throwing it around in a Discord direct message is different than if you were promoting it or something. So I'll give you a sort of a pass, I guess. Apparently this was just a secret. There's a picture to take up top. Can I get up top from here? Nope. That's a whole lot of nope. Don't make you feel guilty. If I don't pick on you, who will? That's what you're here for. Uh-oh. This doesn't seem like the correct answer to what I'm doing. Are those... These have to be... No, those are not vines I can climb. Trying to make that jump seems like it would be pretty lethal. Where in the world do I go? I still feel like these should be vines that I can climb, but he's not... He's not doing the thing, y'all. Alright, I guess I do try to make the jump. That was actually a lot easier and doable than I estimated it would be. Alright, I'll take it. Oh, shit. Well, there we go. How dare? How dare? How dare indeed. Alright, Indy, try again. Ouch. I'm gonna cost you a cookie. Yeah. Oh, there's already one in there. If there's one already in there, then this has to be... Yeah, that's the correct way to go. Eh. Man, it's got an arm on him. Buffoon! Alright, Indiana. 10 to 1, there's a snake in here. No snake. For the moment. What am I playing after this? Madison. Nala's birthday request. She requested Madison. And then we're playing Red Dead Redemption. And after that... After that, I have a couple of options. I'm thinking... I feel like I want to kind of give a shot to... Silk Song? Maybe? Maybe Silk Song. Hellblade? Yeah, Hellblade's on the menu, too. Hellblade's been on the list for a while. I gotta get to Hellblade. Madison's a spooky game. That's about all I know about it. Nala told me that it has atmosphere and jump scares. Like every other spooky game. I requested it like a year ago? Well, you know, like I said, we get to it when we get to it. Things gotta line up. Just, be patient. There's something over there. Whip! Hell yeah. Making our way slowly to the top. Eh. All the things you can do with a good bullwhip. Oh, we're actually getting pretty darn close. That's promising. Eh. Oh boy. I thought for sure I did not make that. Oh, my heart. Gina?
The fall.
Jones, where are you?
Gina Bobina!
Are you alright?
Yeah!
Maybe I can climb up your whip. Thank God the snake didn't eat you.
It was close.
He said he killed it, which means he didn't kill it. It's definitely coming back.
Okay?
Well done. What is this place?
I'm not sure. Kind of reminds me of the cave where I found the Idol of Ra.
How could a cave built by the ancient Egyptians?
I don't think it was built by the Egyptians.
The Nephilim order.
Maybe.
So, the ancestors of the Vatican giant built this place and the cave underneath the Great Pyramid in Giza many thousands of years ago.
Where are you going, Gina?
It's impossible.
Girl's freaking out. Where do you want to run, lady? You were like in a dead sprint away. You want to look at this? How'd you know this was even a thing? No, she wants to head in here. Gina, what are you doing? Where are you going? She clearly knows something I do not.
What do these handles do?
I don't know.
Hmm.
But there's two of them.
I'll take this one. You take the other.
Eh.
I'm ready.
Go!
There. That did something.
All right. No, I'm gonna assume the game room. Oh boy.
This statue. It's like it's guarding something.
These stone pieces. They must be part of the puzzle.
Beyond Two Souls. You talked about that before briefly, if I remember correctly. Out of the picture, Gina.
Doesn't look like any of the traditional Siamese games I know of.
Maybe it was invented by the Nephilim. I mean, they must need to relax sometimes.
Hard to picture the Nephilim having fun.
I don't know, Indiana. Everyone likes to have some fun. Surely at some point. The fuck? What'd that do?
The game reveals the secret.
Oh. Are we playing a game, Jones? I love games.
See? You love games too, Gina. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm gonna put that there. I guess we just throw around things until it sticks, yeah? Any other clues? Any other tidbits? Something to work with, game? It's the makers of Heavy Rain, never played it. I know nothing of the Heavy in the Rain. Okay, we're definitely shifting. Yeah, these things are popping out, but... Not entirely sure what I'm trying to... I guess I want to get everything over there to open the door.
That hatch is open.
Ah. And then... Detroit Become Human. I have to play that. That's another one you've been talking about for a hot minute. Oops. So it moves them when they're adjacent to it. But they never face... How did that one... Oh, is it because... What if I do you? Well, no, this one's facing that way, and it's got that front.
You're getting the hang of this.
Oh, right. Forgot. I have these. Oh, I'll go ahead and drop this here. And then give me this one. Alright.
Time for a little drinky poo. Cheers, genitals.
Ooh, drinky poo. Oh, I got one where I wanted to go. I think it's pretty crazy that they don't have anything to explain. Like, I'm blindly guessing what affects and influences what. And this shouldn't have any effect. Yeah. So it does have to end up being near it and connecting. So if I do this, and then I do this, we get it where it needs to be. I do this, and I do this. Perfect. Uh-huh. So I need... Ah, wait a minute. So it should be this and then in the middle, yeah? No, that's not gonna work. But I take you away and I put you here. Hey, look at that, we got it. We can do basic baby puzzle, eventually.
Map.
We love maps.
Type, perhaps. Not sure. I'll have to study it some more.
Let's take a picture.
Yes. Mountain. Rock. Stone. It's here, Gina. This map shows the way to the stone.
This is Rachel's. We are ahead of us.
Never doubted.
I'm totally waiting for the Nazis to just like swoop in from the sky, right?
Got it.
We followed you this whole time, Dr. Jones.
What'd you do?
Nothing.
Something had to change. Oh god, my frames.
Knowledge is a curse. It
Hi, Locus.
brings only death.
Oh no.
Been a hot minute, sir.
I warned you.
You know what? You did. And darn it, you win. I'm gonna give you what you want. It's just right here.
Good throw, Gina. Actually, did we just feed that man to the snake?
Run. Run!
Goodbye, Indy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Are you okay?
Doing great!
I know what's down there. I know what's down there and waiting. It's gonna be Locust and or Snake.
Another way down to you.
Yeah.
You disturb the words. I must stop you.
Tell that to the Nazis!
Oh boy. Ouch.
I have seen your kind before. Relentless treasure hunters. All the same.
Locust, let me go. Let me go, Locust. Come on, man.
You
Ouch.
dig too deep. The earth will swallow you.
Not my first time. I know what I'm doing.
Oh, shit. There it is. I know it was back. I don't want Locust to die. Oh, never mind. He ain't gonna die. This man's wrestling a giant anaconda. All right. Look at this. Look at this badass. Wrestle that snake. Damn, Locust. Damn. Gotta love the floating floating weapon asset still. This game is struggling so hard to run properly for me. Oh, kills me. Indy.
I need to know what the stones are for!
You'll need to know nothing.
One way or another, I'm gonna figure it out.
And I will stop you.
And I will just keep beating you up.
Hey! You two! You're acting like two little schoolboys, do you know that? Boss is expecting you to fight. And while you're too busy fighting, he's gonna steal the stones from under our noses.
I had them where I wanted them, Gina.
Protect the words. I must atone for my ancestors.
Oh, for God's sake! Who cares? You are both stuck in the past. And right now, there is a great evil spreading throughout the world. And we can choose to fight against it or each other.
I have no
Dirty Indiana.
Great distraction!
I meant what I said. Let's get out of here. This place giving me the heebie-jeebies.
The GB-heebies. I love Gina so much. Oh, she's great. That's fantastic. That was a good bit. Good segment. The show him being in the army, he's the only one who doesn't have buzz cut. Well, you know, Japanese protagonist energy. Par for course. Oh, is that it? Yeah, that's it for about here. Let me make sure everything else is, another story from Sunan, sure. Cogwheels are cleared up. Aha. So I do have a couple relics to get. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna grab these relics before I leave. Even his hair has plot armor? Exactly. You know, as any great winning character would. We gotta protect the important bits. What if I swim over this way? Where does this take me? Ah, this is the spot. Also, that looks like it's right there. Can I reach that? Indiana? I don't think I can reach that from here. It's got to be in the water. It's got to be. It'd be too easy to just throw it in the water and be like, hey, find it, dum-dum. Although it also looked like it was above, yeah, it did look like it was level to where I came up at the temple floor. I don't think it's below. That freaked me out. I thought that snake came back. It does say below. Maybe I have to go back into the building proper. Gina, bear with me. I'm out here on the hunt for loot. You just, stay in the boat. Be back in a jiffy. Here's hoping Locust isn't back up. He's gonna be pissed. Alright, Indiana. I think I have to go back in here. Right? And then I switch maps. Is that accurate? Is this where I am? What if I dive? You think we'd be immediately go splat? Well, yeah, of course we would. Look at that. Look at that drop. There's no water down there either. Whoop. All right. Let's start making our way. Maybe going from the top down is not the way to do this, but it's what we're doing. Try and be quick about it. I don't know if I can... Yeah, there's no, like, shortcut to be doing. Alright. This really doesn't strike me as the way to go about this. It's back here. It seems like a recipe for disaster, right? I'm gonna try and, like, make my way down to a spot that I thought was the spot. It's not gonna work out. It keeps showing me... I don't think I have to go all the way down. It keeps showing it, like, right there. Even when I'm inside this space, if it's right there, I don't think I need to. I don't think I have to go all the way through the complex again. I want to say there's something I'm missing outside. Let's see. That is definitely that snake still. I can hear him. Locust, you need to do a better job putting that thing down. Tame that snake, sir. How do? How do, though? This area makes me think, like, if I could break the rocks, but there's no two-handers to be had. Right? Gina. What's the secret, Gina? I feel like now that the snake's gone, it should be something to do with the water. And it does still say below, too. It's gonna drive me crazy. Alright. Drop down here and let's find out. I see nothing. I see nothing at all. Alright. Alright then. It's definitely not that way. How was it that I first got into the temple? It was going through the towers. What is this? Maybe they over here? Oh, we're close to that one spot. But I feel like I was just using the towers to, like, skirt by, right? Came over here. Here we go. Where does this lead? Morning, Shogo. How you doing, sir? Alright, it says we're on the same... At least I think it says we're on the same elevation there. It should be right nearby. I feel like this is not the correct way to go about reaching it, though. Is there something back here? Maybe this is the ticket. If it just turned around when you came out of the water. Maybe. Yeah, groovy. Doing good? Love to hear it.
Stretch!
Hey, lava. How are you? Good morning, lava. Ouch. Ow, ow. I actually, oh god, Charlie horse. Actually hurting from the stretching. Horrible.
Beautiful.
So we got a lot of skill points. Lava. I feel like I asked. I don't know if I got an answer. You're gonna have to forgive me. Partially cooked the past couple days. How did your interview go? Did it go good? I hope it went well. I don't think I didn't hear from you. I didn't get confirmation or nothing. Tell me. Tell me, I want to know. Desperate to know. Increased damage with one- and two-handed melee weapons is pretty darn good. This is also really good. This is the one that we got back in Italy. Durability wouldn't be terrible. Hell yeah. I think we'll go for durability next. It's good stuff. Doing pretty good? But the job interview, that's what I'm curious about. Ouch. You got 76 yesterday? I hear it got to a pretty good state. I know people weren't thrilled with it when it first came out. I know you're doing good. How can you not be? Everything's looking up in Lava's life. But how about that interview, though?
Oh, God.
You're fine, Indy. You're fine, I think. Do share. Do tell. Do tell. If you want to. You don't gotta. Just know that'll make me sad. It says it's right there. Did I blaze right past this? Oh, shit. Indy, come on. Make the jump. Uh-oh. That's not great. Unfortunate. Uh-oh. Oh god. Oh god, Indy. Woo. I am breaking this game trying to survive. There it is. It's over that way. Now I don't gotta worry about no giant-ass snake trying to eat me. Oh, lava. I understand. I'm sorry to hear that. You should have stuck with it, though. I'm sure they would have been understanding. Sorry to hear that that's how it went for you. I know it's not easy. Yeah, we're gonna shimmy my way back out of here now. We got both the artifacts, we're good to go. We can leave this temple before Locust finds us and proceeds to strangle us to death. To be fair, I feel like at this point he's totally in the right to do so. The way that old Indiana's been. Oh. Can I? I probably can't make it out of here, can I? Yeah. Shit. Alright. That's rough. Can I not? I wish I could fast travel, but that's not very logical in this game now, is it? Can I just go, like, down? Nope. Apparently not. Oh. So, if it was Thursday instead of Wednesday, or she had said Wednesday instead of Thursday, did you end up going to it then? Or making it? Where am I? Oh, I'm back in the Lost Archive. Oh, this is kind of where I need to go. Shogo, I got no idea what the hell you're talking about. Are those song lyrics, or are you just delirious? I feel like it could be either or. I have no idea. This is the path. I don't gotta worry about the snake no more, so can I just, like... Nope. Apparently not. Fine. Drippy Indy. Hold on. There we go. Oh. So that's all right. All right. I misunderstood then. I gotcha. That is a very unfortunate series of events overall then, Lop. I'm sorry to hear that. It'd be alright though. Next time, yeah? I'm gonna have to shimmy shammy my way out of the entirety of this temple again. Ugh. Indy, thank you. Oh god. Let's try and make some progress, baby. Come on. It's gonna be a snowball thing, right? As we start chipping away at the majority of the collectibles and stuff, closer we get to that finish line, it'll cascade. We're getting near the end of things. Yeah, I bet. I bet that was helpful. The way that you've been talking about it, saying that it's been very productive and beneficial. I'm super happy to hear that. That's a big deal. You love to hear when things are being of a actual benefit. Especially in that regard, with those things. You got it for $3? That's a hell of that. The price is right then. I'd say that's a good deal. Is this not? There we go. I was gonna say, why is he not shimmy shammying? Just wasn't feeling it, I guess. I want to shimmy, and he's just not feeling the chamois. Alright. We're actually getting to the top faster than I thought we would. We're pretty much there, which feels good. Hell yeah. Let's get out of here. Gina's been waiting patiently. Let's boogie. Let's boogie, baby girl. You silly Italian woman. Where are you? Where you at? Where is she at? Oh no. Oh, that's right. We took the boat all the way over here. Gina Bobina. Gina. Huh. Let's get in that boat, yeah? Let's get the hell out of here. Back to the path of the monkey, yes? You know, we'll stay on these artifacts. There's so many of them. There's so many of them out here. Which I'm okay with, because, frankly, I need a shit ton of skill points, y'all. This game needs to start opening the flood. It actually has. We're getting a lot of skill points in this area, but I need so much more than what I got. These artifacts are the key. They would help. Since there be so darn many. Skedaddle on through here.
Sunan could help us with one. He knows this place better than anyone.
I should talk to him after we've followed up on all our leads here in Sukhothai.
A study in fear. Uh-huh. Oh, I don't want to do that right now. Oh. Might be worth stopping by Pylin before talking to Sunan. No one has better insight. Yeah, sure, but how about we focus on... That's another story from him. Oh, wow. I haven't gotten any of these yet. They're all down south. Understood. Let's do this.
Beautiful hair.
Pictures of the old putty cat. Oh, alright. I guess I'm going without you, Gina. See you when I see you. A secret artifact behind a waterfall. Ooh, it's one of these. Understood. Right. Okay, so it's gonna be... Put it here, I turn it. I'm gonna turn it this way. Uh-huh. I feel like going for the corners would be the ticket. I have so many of these. There's no way that I could fail this, right? Because I imagine it's using all the ones that I've gotten from my journey overall. That's been quite a bit, y'all. We've been thorough. Yeah. Feels good. Yeah, we'll do that. It's only 2 more that I need anyway, so. Or just 1 more. Spit them all back out at me. Yoink.
Another artifact left in the jungle.
Did not end well for that guy. 14 artifacts to go. Hell yeah. Alright. Not so bad. And Gina. I'm back. Let's boogie. I wonder... What is... there's got to be something, right? I hope it's not just an achievement. I wonder what we're going to get if we get all the artifacts. If there's going to be like some kind of crazy super door somewhere that needs them all. Similar to how this monkey puzzle or Path of the Monkey nonsense is going. Gotta have all the cogwheels. I feel like I could reach that from over this way, maybe. I hope. Not sure how else. Hopefully it wasn't something back the other way, you know? And this is perfect. Gina, I'll be back. Wasn't too much of a secret, I feel. Alrighty. That's another one done and dusted. Like I said, the snowball, right? We're gonna start cascading on these collections and progress, so it's gonna feel good once that really kicks in. Especially now that my brain is getting a break from suffering all those puzzles that I was doing so pathetically this morning. The start of the stream was rough, y'all. That was a solid like hour of just me being a big old dum-dum. Is this the path to reach this one? Let me check. Gina? Bear with me. Ah, oh boy. How many is this? 2, 4, 6, 8. This is all of them. I don't... Unless I get 2 of them here. Or wait, is it 2 or 3? I think I'm 3 short. I might, even if I get 2, there's no way they're going to give me 3 of them. Are they going to give me any? So why don't I just burn the shrubbery? There's got to be a cogwheel around here somewhere, like a small one. No? Wow. Alright. Understood. That's why it's showing the relic. I have to check. Yeah, I have to check this. Yeah, no. Shows the other location, so there is none here. Interesting. Okay. Where's the serpent's chest? Let's go bother Voss, yeah?
This'll do.
Get this last key, see what the deal is with the serpent's chest, and then also snag the cogwheels and the last brochure at the merchant. I think. I think it's an artifact at each of these spots with the monkey, the cogwheel path, the path of the monkey and the cogwheel puzzles. So even if they don't mark it on my map where this is at with that like specific side quest, I definitely have a way
What
of...
are you steering?
Sorry, Gina. I guess you're gonna hang out right here. Be back in a bit, babe. Yeah. Also, I chose the worst way to go about this. There we go. A little bit of speed. Come on, Indy. There you go. Move like you mean it. All right, where's this key and where's this chest at? Is it really just going to be sitting here? There's no way. Well, there's the chest. So it's showing me the chest, but not the key. Which I assume means it might be tied to a side quest. Understood. All right, that's fine. Let's focus on the cogs then. I'm just going to run out this way because I think there's going to be a radio down here that I could have Gina bring the boat to me. Be faster than trying to, like, slowly wade through the marsh again. This is also not that far away to just make it, beeline it over to the cogs. Still be faster to get Gina if I could. With a radio. I'm not sure if that's going to pan out, though. Yeah, definitely not panning out. Let's go for a swim. Get these cogs. This'll definitely be a puzzle we can solve because this will bring us to 8 or 9 cog wheels. Surely that's enough. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Indy? Indy? There you go. Jump like a monkey, Indy. Oh, God. Alright, not working. We go for a swim. Wow, that did health damage because I didn't use the rebreather? How ridiculous. Silly. Silly, silly. Indiana, get in there. What the hell's going on? Come on, man. There you go. Goddamn Bethesda. Always spoiling the fun. Alright. I feel like that was the spot. No, it's gotta be right up here. Shimmy shammy. Two, 4, 6, 7. Oh, I have 8. About to get 9. Or possibly 10. Nah, it has to be 9. Because there's another location marked with a cog wheel. Alright, well, that puts us at 9, so that's pretty good. Yoink. Okay, this one will be a little more involved, right? Where am I trying to... Oh. No, that doesn't make sense. Either this one is extremely easy or extremely harder than I'm thinking. We'll find out mighty fast here. That should do it. I think. Uh-oh. Why you no move? Oh. Okay, I think I understand why it's not working. So the easy path is not, yeah, that's not gonna work out. Don't quite hit it. Go up by one. Do that there. Grab you. Put you there. Put you here. Right? Grab that one. And then we just create the path. Yes? No. Huh. Right. Well, I'm gonna stuff that back in my pocket real quick, like. I will pop you up one more. And then I'm gonna pop you there. And I'm gonna pop you there. That should do it. Nope. Oh. Oh, I see, because of that. Ah, sneaky, sneaky, sneaky game. Which means I have to do like this. But I can get more. Oh, hold on. Let's go ahead and pull this here. Pop this one. I can pop this one here. No? How many is it telling me I need for this? Let me count again. 2, 4, 6, 8. Or 7, rather. So I've got 4 there. 5. Yeah, so this... Oh, now it wants to... Why wasn't it working before? Now it's doing what I wanted it to do. It didn't want to before, though. Bizarre. Oh, that's the problem one. Okay, so this has to, yeah, we're good. We're good. And, oh, maybe we're not good. Or just one below? Nope, can't go one below. Well, shit. Howdy, Ketchup. How you doing? So this will spin, like I'll be able to pull it now, and everything will spin except for the last spot to trigger it, right? Yep. But how many do I have out? I have 4, 5, 6, and then I got 1 there. So this is the amount of cogs that's needed. That's correct. But they're not positioned correctly to be able to get the final movement that I need. And I feel like it's, if I can make it work, I feel like it's this one that needs to move over here. I just need this to move 1 spot. But I can't. I'm doing all right. I've finally hit like the puzzles in this game that are a little more of a brain scratcher for me. Making me feel a little silly, let's say. But we'll figure it out. Ain't nothing to it but to do it. Oh, that's right. This doesn't work because I have to... Let's go ahead and put that away. I have to put this one here. But that one there. That one there. That leaves this to be the problem. Or the piece to figure out. Can't do that because this is going to be an issue. That locks it down in place. And I can't go 1 up. What if I go 1 down? Can we make that happen? Let's see if we can make that happen real quick. No. Brutal. Brutal, brutal, brutal. And if I bring it all the way down... Hold on. Let's put that there. Put you there. I bring this all the way down. All the way, please. Thank you. Oh, that is all the way. I don't think this is the correct answer, though, because we're not... Yeah, like... We're not following the amount of cogs that it calls for. I also don't think even if I had all the cogs, it wouldn't be enough. Like, this wouldn't work. It seems like to me that I'm supposed to get... It seems like I'm supposed to get this here. But I can't. It won't let me. Yeah, that's not in range to be spawned by those. So if that's the case, if I move 1 up... 1 up doesn't... Yeah, 1 up still doesn't let me, If I do this, I'm just back at the same spot now, though. Like, not having enough cogs to make this happen functionally. Yeah, and that gets stuck. So that'll spin work. It's taking too many again. This can't be it. Right? Yeah. And now I'm suddenly out of cogs. Is there not? Oh. Ah, gosh darn it. I had another big one this whole time. Well, that certainly helps. Silly of me. My bad. Yeah. Can't have it be too easy, you know? Although this doesn't... Oh, wait a minute. We can go up, though. Alright. Might have to brute force it and do a little more than what it's meant to be done, but... That's the whole point I got those extra cogs. Made my life easy. Get wrecked, monkey. God damn it. Alright, well, monkey gets last laugh after all. Pain. Pain and suffering. Can I not? Hold on. Can I not just put this here? No, because it doesn't touch. That's annoying. Yeah, it's just out of range there. Ah, brutal. Killing me, game. You are killing me right now. Alright, I really shouldn't ignore this. We can have the answer with 7 of these little cogs. Right now I've got 5 out. And I feel like I feel like these have to be here. Let me see if I can't position this in a better spot. This has been the suffering of the stream all damn day, just trying to do these monkey puzzles. Path of the Monkey is absolute torture for me out here. Not what I wanted to do. There we go. Yeah, we're definitely not touching, are we? On that, on this one. I feel like we're not. Now we are. 100%. Should work? Gosh darn it, it doesn't. It's also one too many cogs. But I figured, again, I figure if I have them, it should let me use them. Alright, let's try and reposition this one then. It just needs to be one down. Ah, that was the issue. Oh, fuck. Maybe I'm going about this the wrong way. No, it has to be this way because that doesn't connect. Yeah. It really, you only have so many spots that you can make this one be seated. Which means it has to give its, you have to have the space open to be able to affect this one. And with these here, the only ones available to place is there. Which means that's got to go. And there. So I'll place this all the way back here. Well, what do you know? It uses 7 of them, and it looks like it's a clean path unlocked. Yeah? It sure do. There we go. There we go. Use your brain, dum-dum. We eventually got there. These monkey path puzzles are killing me, y'all.
I'll take care of this one.
Kicking my butt. Every time. Let's not ignore the amount that they say is the correct answer, you know? I'm sure it's an only the one solution type situation. And even if it ain't, we can still do what the intended one is. There ain't no reason we couldn't. Gotta kind of scratch the head and use the old noggin sometimes. Alright. Gina? Go over here. Yeah, Gina's kind of far away. But we have a radio. It looks like there's a radio spot straight across from here, so let's swim a little bit, radio her in. And then finally, I will get the last cog and also the last brochure. And that kind of opens up a lot of the the final things to do. At least final things collectathon wise. And start tackling a lot of the big side quests. Then I'm betting we'll be pretty much done. Like it's gonna be main mission and that's a wrap. Feels good. This game was a good time. We have a lot of the Bethesda jank that drives me crazy. Makes no sense to me, but it'd be all right. It'd be how it'd be.
I need the boat.
I'm heading to you now.
Hello, Gina. Let's go. Still, definitely maybe the best Bethesda game I've ever played, I have to say. Technical difficulties aside, I have loved this. This has been a treat. It has felt so much like Indiana Jones. Alright, so the cog's all the way down there. Yeah, we'll do this. What was the other thing, though? There was something else. The merchant, the cogs for the monkey path puzzles. The Voss key. Yeah, I'm thinking the Voss key is going to be tied to something at the very end, right? Also, I am, like, super banged up. Should probably do something about that. Howdy, Hawk. I'm actually very hungry. What is it? Hawk, there's something when you show up that just makes me ravenous. I don't know how I feel about that. I guess it's fair. If you are the answer to me being stuck on a puzzle,
Be careful.
it's a give and take. You also have to be like the curse for hunger for me.
Welcome back, Pilin's friend.
Well, thank you, sir.
Are you interested, mister?
Yes, I am. Let me buy it. Nothing left to buy. Love to see it.
Hello again.
Or makes me want to leave. I never want to leave, Hawk. Never. But I am but a mortal man. I have my limitations. My limitations, yeah. So last 3 books out here, I'm amazed that we've actually gotten this high up. Last time I looked, it was like 11 away or some shit. All in this area. That's promising. But let's go get the final cogwheels. Yeah? Almost ran right off the boat. How are you? What's good, Hawk? Alright. You know, let's do this bandage nonsense. Patch yourself up, Indy. Little bit of food. Mooch, mooch, mooch. Hell yeah. You're all right. Just all right? Come on. Just all right? How can we make that better? How can we make that good? Yeah, there's another spot that I need the rebreather for. Get some oxygen going. Happy Father's... Is it Father's Day? Holy shit. Yes, happy Father's Day to all dads present or not. Agreed. Oh. Hello, Skelly Man. It's different days out here in Europe. Isn't that weird? I always thought that was the oddest thing. Oh, this will be a baby one. 5 cogs only. All right. Got all the cogs. Now, how are we going to solve this? You know, I said this one was going to be easy, but is it? Is it really? I guess it depends on which one spins first. I mean, also, I do feel like it is going to be easy. It says it takes 5 cogs. Is this not set up in a way where it's now only... Unless I need to... Maybe this isn't lined up properly. I don't know, man. That looks pretty lined up to me. Let me yank this. Let me see what do we got spinning? Ah. So that one's not even touching. Alright. Oh, that's a little silly and unfortunate. I guess we need to try and make all of these spin. Is like the ones with the symbols on them too. Would be my take. Afternoon, Shawnee. How you doing? Happy Father's Day. Apparently. Yeah, let me see this. Give it a yank. Does nothing. I'll definitely do something now. I'll go ahead and put 1 cog here. Let's go ahead and move this one. That's a 2 for there, so I'm gonna put this here. That. And then that. So we have Indy. So angry. Apparently I can solve this in 2 more. Which is definitely not accurate for how I have this set up currently. Unless I only need to spin... No, that doesn't make sense. Oh, no, maybe it does, because this is... That means you can't turn this if it's vegged out, right? So this... Something ain't right, y'all. This can't be correct. Can't be. Because I'm already abusing... I'm using too many cogs already. Let's see. What do? I guess that one is supposed to spin. How odd. Is there other big cogs around? No? Oh. Okay. Let's see. It's not Father's Day in Finland. That's in November. That's what I was saying. It's so weird that it's different days. I think that's so bizarre. Out of all the things that, because it's still the celebration, right? Y'all got dads around the world. That's a universal thing. Why is it on different days? Bunch of weirdos. Again, if I have the extra cogs, I'm going to use them, damn it. Get wrecked, game. Get wrecked.
Beautiful.
Once again, that's kind of bizarre to me. I mean, I guess it shouldn't be, right? Like, every region, we didn't become very globalized and interconnected till super recently in history, but I don't know, I think everyone needs to get on the same page, damn it. Unify it. Make life easy. And when I say life, I mean me not being able to keep track of things anyway. Even if it was all on the same day, I still wouldn't remember it. No doubt. No doubt. Alright, well, I said I was going to do the puzzle. I immediately said I was going to do the puzzle the way they intended, and then that is not how it actually went. I abused my extra cogs, and I wrapped that one up simply. I can't help it. I apologize for nothing. Jesus, Indy, come on. Get on the boat, man. Gina, losing my mind. Jungle fever. It's getting to me. Getting to me. How are you doing, girl? She's from Italy. I'm sure she's used to heat. Tell me to solve all the cogwheel puzzles, but not show me the cogwheel puzzles. Back to the monkey business. Kinda love it, Shogo. I bet you he was happy. All right, let me jump over here. I don't know if there is an easy way for me to jump over here from here. From here. I think there is. Yeah, there definitely is. This works. Gina. I'll be back. I'm sure he's gonna be over the moon, man. Gift like that's hella special. Okay, we're back here. Yeah, this one I can definitely do easily now that I have an excess amount of wheels to make use of. What is it? How much did they call for on this one? Only 5? Out of mind, game. Get out of your damn mind, game. So much of this is not lining up. It still feels like it's not lined up. I mean, this one's lined up here. Once again, I have the extra cogs. I'm going to use the extra cogs. Screw you, game. Just please, Indy. Pull them out of your pocket. Thank you. Pop that there. Get fancy with it. There we go. Done. No, not done. Ah, shit. That doesn't connect, does it? Let me pull the lever and look. I bet you it don't. That sucks. Oh, no, it does. Alright, get wrecked, game. That is... Yeah, I mean, it stings some kind of way, right? Makes the gift all the more touching, I feel. I bet that's exciting for you then. I also, well, I don't know. I just try to think of like very much what the person themselves enjoys and not project my own thoughts of it onto a thing. I still feel like I'm terrible at gifts. I generally don't do gifts just because I hate getting gifts myself. Kind of a selfish notion, I know, but I bet that's exciting for you though, to like feel like you've really nailed one. He's gonna be thrilled. I got no doubt. People are so mean. I mean, it's normal, you know. Guys just shooting shit to shoot shit, and like Shogo said, they didn't know no better. It's what you do. You roast each other when you're with the boys. This, I'm doing the Path of the Monkey, but this specifically, where I'm supposed to find a monkey that has the keys, where the hell is this monkey at? Where are you at, monkey? Well, you know, doesn't never falls far from the tree, right? That's what they say. You're not on the roasting camp? It's I think also like very cultural thing for you. I know how Finns are. Finns are super straightforward and dry people. If you were roasting somebody, they'd take it. Oh, I guess that's not entirely true. I've met some Finns that shoot the shit. The ones that grew up more with the internet, I think. But also, there are definitely plenty of Finns that does not apply to. Yeah. Where is this damn monkey? It's supposed to be on the trail of it. I don't see no trail. Although, you know, you hear the monkey noises when you come over this way. Maybe he's in the tree. He's got to be in the tree. A monkey ain't gonna be on the ground. Where are you, monkey? Show me monkey. Come on, whoop at me. Do something. Take bandages, thank you. Monkey. I hear you. Ah! No monkey. Damn it, Indy. I really thought this quest was connected to the Path of the Monkey. It was ironic that it led me there and then just so happened to be the cogwheel monkey path puzzles, but I don't think they're connected, if I'm being real. Or at least maybe the monkey is in this area, but not to that puzzle directly. Y'all see a monkey? I don't see no monkey. I be hearing a monkey. Like, yeah, I'm looking at one right now, streamer. Ha ha ha. Don't. Indy's no Tarzan? I don't know, dude. Indy swings from that bullwhip kind of like a Tarzan. I don't know. Ah! I guess he could be out here. Monkey! Random tire in the water. Gina, you gotta help me out, girl. I'm blind as a bat. Oh, God. Any monkey? I mean, it does say this is still the area that it could be.
Bye, Jones.
Bye, Gina. Gina, keep your eyes peeled for a monkey. I hear the damn thing. I don't even know why I want to do this, if I'm being real. I don't think there's anything in the armory that is of any interest to me whatsoever. At least nothing that's marked on the map. It's gonna drive me crazy to just ignore it, though. It's a thing to do. They issued the challenge, I gotta meet it. Sucks. Yeah, completion do be the name of the game when you come to this channel, for sure. Can't even say I do like full completion, but I like to be pretty thorough, you know? For the most part. What is this? There's some odds and ends there. No monkey bits. Really? I can't climb this? Monkey? Also, where is this? There's the monkeys. Come here, you little shits. Give me that. It's my banana now.
Saving this.
Little thieves. Oh, y'all had a whole lot of loot. Insult to injury. And eat the bananas in front of them. Delicious. Delicious, monkeys. My banana. Alright. Hell yeah. Ooh, what is this? Nothing? Fine by me. Let's go ahead and check out what's in that armory. I say there's nothing in there to interest me. Watch it be... Nah, they would have already marked it. I was gonna say, like, watch it be the surfing key or some nonsense. It would have been shown on the map, I'm sure. That could be the spot where one of the skill books was. Actually, I think I did see a skill book, like, through the grate of the door or something. Yeah. So definitely want to get in here. Slugger 3.
Sounds
Boomstick.
fascinating.
Oh, Slugger 2. My bad. Some money that I do not need. More money I do not need. But I don't mind relieving them of it, you know? Some dynamite. Ooh. Use a bandage. Groovy. Yeah, I guess it was worth it for the skill book. Alright. Not too many things popping up there is like, hey, go get this, dum-dum. Whole lot of stuff down south to go do. Story from Sunan. The main cogwheel puzzle I gotta go over there and tackle. But we have a whole lot of relics. This one is tied to that side quest, it looks like. There's one. Could have swore I went out. Oh, maybe not. That's weird. I could have swore that I was thorough in this spot. Let's go get that artifact. Oh, what am I saying? That one, that's the first, or maybe not the first, I think the second. Monkey path cogwheel puzzle. That's why there's an artifact there that I couldn't do that one yet. Go meet up with Gina, make our way there. So that we can finally be done with that area, it looks like, once we get the relic from it. That's nice. Gina, the world's falling down around us, because Bethesda can't make an optimized game for the life of them. Let's go. Boogie boogie. I don't know, man. Is it like... I can't... a 12th gen 700, right? 12,700K is not a bad CPU, and it can only be the CPU that I feel like is the potential hang-up. That still makes no sense to me why we have the game having all this shit happen. That could be the only bottleneck, I feel. Everything else in my system should have absolutely no issue running this game. None at all. I refuse to believe it. I'm so hung up on it because I wish I knew. You know? Wish I had an answer. I ain't got one for y'all. So I just gotta apologize for things freaking out and looking like shit on the screen. Hi, Midna. Hi, baby. Oh, you're so pretty. Did you have a good nap, goblin cat? Did you have a good nap, kitty cat? She squats like a goblin. I love her. It's that fat belly. That fat belly, kitty. Alright. Dock that boat. And scoot. A scoot. Gina. Be back in a moment. I gotta go stuff some cogwheels onto a crazy contraption. How many skill points does that actually put me at? A good bit. Was it brawling? Yeah, it was brawling where we got... it's also where we have this. I think this one's actually the big one to get. Unarmed takedowns. Yeah, that's huge. That's a very, very big ability. Don't have to have a melee weapon anymore, essentially. Crazy good. Wait a minute. I think I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so this one was calling for 6 cogs. Because I've been following that oh so well this whole time. I wonder if it's one of those situations where I could just maybe expedite it, right? Since I have... If I do this down here, makes more sense. Pop that there. 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 It's definitely not meant to be the way that I'm doing it, but it's how I'm going to do it. Can I do it? Yeah, I can. I have enough. Brute forcing it, but I feel like that's by design. They're like, look, if you're a big old dummy like your streamer currently is, we have a way for you to do this without having to think. And I appreciate it. That there's good game design. Love to see it. All right. Yoink.
We'll just add this to the collection.
9 more to go. Slowly getting there.
Huh?
That's... Well, I guess if you jump... I was gonna say, it's interesting you can kind of like skirt through the mud if you jump or land into it while in a sprint. From a sprint jump. Okay. The ones down bottom will be the last batch, so if we start going for the ones near the top... We're getting there, man. Oh god, I'm so ready. I'm so ready to be wrapped up with the collectathon stuff. I hope there's a payoff, more than just for the sake of being like, yeah, hey, I got it all. They've shown that they have those puzzles where to open the Nephilim doors, you gotta have the artifacts. I want there to be like a grand one, a real crazy big one, right? That's my hope. Don't know if I'll get that. Might be disappointed, but here's hoping.
Easy now.
It's the same goddamn spot. Gina, I'm out of here. Good luck. You can deal with this. I'm out. I don't want nothing to do with it. Nothing to do with those damn sticks. Screw it. You're on your own, Gina. I'll radio you. You can be the one to pry the boat free. Ugh. Is there a way? I'm gonna try. I'm gonna run over this way and see if it actually leads to... Yeah, so this is what I'm thinking, is that it might be inside here. Which I'm not sure if I'll get access to before completing, like, some story beat. Let's see. It's right down yonder. Is this also not around the spot where we did the warrior trial thing for Aaron? Or Aaron? Aaron? Can't remember how I pronounced his name. Ugh. I hope it's not connected to that. I'm not sure if that was the other area. That's the area that I just came from, so it can't be that. Let's see if this lead, yeah. Show me a dive. No? Yeah, I'm thinking it's really going to be connected to that temple. And if that's the case, I'm sure there's going to be a big story beat. Either a side mission or a main story mission that'll take me there, I would think. Yeah. So we'll leave that one for now. I'm going to move over this way. Assuming this is the right way. Also below me. Well, crap. There's a big old complex over here. Surely big old complex could be, connected to something. Something down yonder. Where artifacts may be. Up, up, up. Hup. Everything is below. I'm not... Well, there's some of them... We know that one of them is that monkey puzzle. This looks like another spot that's going to be probably story beat. Can I climb these? No? Alright. Yeah, maybe I leave this batch. I think it's just the two up north that may be the ticket. The thing that we can actually do. So I'm gonna run over here. I'm gonna call my girl. Make her do the heavy lifting with the boat. And we're gonna boogie. We're gonna boogie once again over to Voss. I can never escape Voss's camp. It always has us coming back to it. Gina.
There, I could use a lift.
I'll be right there.
See, I know I could count on her. She's the star of this part of the game. Taking care of the boat the way she is. Coming in clutch, Gina. Don't let anyone ever tell you otherwise. Alright, let's go do the cogwheel one. Because this might be the last cogwheel related puzzle. I think it is, at least. And after that... Yeah, I think it is out this way to... Maybe it's actually from here. You know what? Hang out, Gina. No, if I remember correctly... I think I'm goofing. This is a big old waste of time going from this angle, I think. If I remember correctly, the way to get to it was from out and around the other side, but... In for a penny, in for a pound, yeah? We're already on the path. Let's see if it gets us there or not. Tweet, tweet? Too much to hope. Too much to hope to be able to wade through the vegetation. Uh-oh. Better be able to get... Okay, I was gonna say. The vegetation's one thing. I better not be trapped behind some sticks. The bane of my existence in this section. I should have stayed on the damn boat. I am... It's alright. We're almost there. Boogie, boogie, boogie. From over here? No. Over this way. I don't think it was an underwater thing. If I remember correctly. I think it's just from coming up onto this lip here. Take your time, Indiana. Thank you. There we go. Alright. Last cogwheel puzzle. Let's do it. Gonna take all of them. So there's only one right answer here. Ain't no powering through. Let me make sure there's no big ones behind me. Yeah, nope. All right. So we have to get everything spinning. And to achieve that, this is already connected. I think the one in the center is foobar. I don't think I get to make use of that. I guess there's an easy way to check. Let me give it a pull. Yeah. So I have to, that's the challenge here, is I cannot be connected to this thing at all. So, nope. You have to go to the far end, please. Thank you. That, and we'll do this. So that takes care of one avenue. Yeah, I don't think that actually connects, fortunately. Shit. So if that spins that one, that doesn't work at all. So it has to be up here. But that doesn't... How are we going about this? Or will those spin? I don't think those will spin by themselves. Let's check though. Yeah, they definitely don't. All right. So that takes care of one. This, I feel like, has to be there. Two, five. I got 5 left. But I can't make a connection. I'm just gonna throw these down. I don't think this connects though. Does it? I'd be very surprised if that does. Oh. I'm out? Well, that's an issue. Also, something is not moving at all where it is. Wait a minute. No, I don't think so. Hold on. What is going on here? Oh, I see what it is. So if I get the one on the left moving, that's going to move the top gear. All right. Yeah, we can solve this. We can do this. For sure, for sure. This isn't so bad. May already have it. That may have been the only thing I needed to do. Oh. Suddenly we are not moving again. What is it that you don't like here? Like so? Damn it. Almost, but not quite. And we're gonna end up... I don't know. We should be alright now. Are you kidding me? This is like... This was the pinnacle one, and this is the only one I think I actually saw the way it was meant to be.
They're from a long time ago.
How silly. How... I would have... Like, all the other ones felt a lot harder than that. I think I, like, brute forced the other ones because I had extra pieces. Strange. I would have expected the penultimate one to be a, you know, a hurdle. It's actually going to be faster for me to get to the boat than... Well... Yeah, you know what? Going to the boat doesn't... It doesn't help me go to the camp any faster, because then I still run on foot to the camp. So slowly back through the marsh we go to try and grab this one relic. Dealing with Voss's bullshit. Once we get this relic from Voss, I have to look. I have to look at what's the situation in the journal. But I think once we get this relic from Voss, I'll take a food break, and then we'll go... I imagine we have to be close. I think we'll go until I finish the game tonight. Yeah. Because then I'll take tomorrow off before we have Nala's birthday stream. And that'll let us... Because I don't imagine... Well, I have no idea. Actually, I don't know how long Madison is. Or no, Nala said it was like about 6 hours or so, depending on how much you get hung up on the puzzles. Which, as we've seen, probably means it's going to become a 13-hour adventure for me. Yeah, it probably won't end up being a 2-day stream thing. Probably just one day. We might end up doing that, because then I got the subathon the day, on the 19th. So I'll have tomorrow off, then we'll do Nala's birthday bash. And then follow it with another day off. Sure, everyone's gonna freak out over that. But it's gonna be, it'll be in preparation for the big day. I gotta make things ready, y'all. I want it to be special. I want it to be good. Oh, is this where the artifact's in the chest? Is that what it's telling me? Ran back here for nothing? It sure is. Alright, that's fine. Let me look at the... Where are we at? Oh yeah, I didn't really think about this, did I? Shit. I missed that. There's something here. Well, at least they're all down in that general area. Let's check with Voss's camp real quick here. $6 to $8.5 for 100% Madison. Well, thank you, Hawk. Good to know. Yeah, I feel like a Ganesha statue. Ooh.
This does not belong in Sukhothai.
I feel like I could do a longer stream to wrap Madison up in one day. And then we'll have ourselves another day of downtime before the subathon. So the old man can rest and be ready to potentially go for a long time. I don't think I'll go too long, honestly. Like, but you never know. I don't know. Crazier shit's happened. Could end up being 15 plus hours, so boy needs to be ready. If only they sold good old-fashioned sports drinks with sugar in them still. It's the artificial sweetener that wrecks me every time. I don't know what it is. My body just do not gel with it. I do not like it. It knows it's fake. It knows it's artificial. It's like, get that shit out of here. Not a fan. Yeah, it's looking... I feel like we're kind of at the point where everything that's left on the map, aside from here, there's only 2 left. This one, I'm sure I can get both of these, honestly. How about we do this? Let's grab both of the books that are left, and then I'll have that little bit of food break, yeah? I'll just be heating something up. It won't take me too long. Then we'll be good to go for the rest of the evening. This boat, some things, and that's the thing, I don't even know if it's like stuff snapping in or not snapping in model-wise. I keep bumping into things, I don't even know if they're there. Alright, we got that skill book over there. There's also some kind of like map or information thing over this way. I haven't even looked at the field notes section. I bet you this map is going to be like covered or swimming in stuff still when I take a look at that. Might be a little disheartening. Think I'm making decent progress or meaningful, you know, clearing things well. I'll be like, streamer. You fool. Let me see this. Get back, Gina. Keep the boat warm. What do? How do I get to it? Let me get to it. Game, let me get to it. Gotta go from the water. There we go.
Let me see here.
Oh. Map guide Shanghai. Interesting. Didn't expect that. All right. I've got one more skill book to be had. Gina, I'm back. Is the boat warm? What isn't warm out here? Kidding me? You see this place? All right. Snag that book. I don't think there's anything. There's nothing, like, it'll show me the locations for stuff that I could grab at Shanghai, but it's nothing other than, like, information pamphlets and things, I think. Dead ahead. That you will. Be back in a jiffy, Gina. Alright. Alright. Where be the book? Right in front of me. Love to see it. Deal more damage when down to the last bar of health. I can dig it.
Got me intrigued.
Alrighty. Boogie out of this camp real quick. Indy. Thank you.
Oh, hello.
How did you know?
Write the outline of an entire article while you were away.
Immediately roasting me. Why gotta be like that, Gina?
I wish you didn't have to wear that uniform.
I'm sorry, lady. Alright, Handyman was the one that I was actually interested in, but
You knew something.
is there anything... Survival? 900. Alright. This is fun, and could be very good, but... I'm all about that hat. We love the lucky hat. And Gina, just for you. Can't break your heart. Even though you're kind of doomed to be. It's always Indy. They always leave Indy. Poor boy. Nobody can love this man. Nobody! We got a letter note over that way. A bunch of things underground. Another note. Oh god, it's gonna kind of kill me to ignore that one. Is that actually, like, are these things, if I look at field notes? Oh. Yeah, no. Definitely, kind of what I was expecting. Kind of what I was expecting. Ooh. Look for mystery. What is? I wonder. Has me curious. And I don't have the key for that, so... You know, I wonder if the key's actually... Oh, it did say Shanghai. Ah. Huh. I guess we are going to Shanghai, y'all. I didn't realize that's where the key was. I thought it was out here. Okay. Can we get to a spot where that... I remember you, Sticks, don't you worry. We're not getting the boat stuck this time. Wide berth for him. Come on, hit me with a quick save game. Gotta find a spot to park the boat for that to happen. Pretty sure there is a spot nearby here. But also, you know, use the thing that would tell me, the map. Dead ahead. There it is. Alright. We'll put the boat here. That should pop a save. Which means when I fast travel to Shanghai, we've left off.
Okay.
I'm just...
Oh, alright, well. Cutting off her conversation there, Smidge. Alright, y'all. I'm gonna go take a quick food break. It won't be long. And when I come back, we're gonna get the last key in Shanghai, and then I'm gonna go back once again, because I just can't avoid a place. I can't give it up. To Valsa's camp. And after that, I feel like it's time to get the ball rolling on some of these, like, actual quests, instead of just collectathons, yeah? Shall be back in a jiffy, y'all. Well, there it is again. Oh, this is what makes me think it's not really my PC. And it's just Bethesda. I really do. Fucking every time I change the scene, the game is like, nope, we don't like that. And it just pieces out. God damn it. Howdy, Jet. How you doing? All right. Let me wait for it to cloud sync, and then I gotta bring it back up. Stop doing that? I got him, man. No, I got like people showing up while I'm away. They need to be able to see the cats, not me, not some paused game screen. It's still syncing. Making it sweet old time. All right, there we go. Let's bring it back. No, I don't want safe mode. Watch it run like hot. Well, it was already running like hot dog shit. What am I saying? I wish I understood. I wish I understood why. Done the drivers. I do the NVIDIA, this is the optimized, this will run smoothly for you options. None of it works. It's all bullshit. It's all bullshit peddled by NVIDIA and Bethesda. Trash. Garbage. Doing okay? How am I? Doing fantastic, like. Doing fantastic, like. Tomorrow's a day off. Birthday day. You got the job. Well, I'm assuming you got the job. Congratulations, Vin. Hell yeah. That is good to hear. What was I saying? Oh yeah, we gotta go to Shanghai. Yeah, tomorrow, day off. Then Nala's birthday bash. And then another day off. And then the big old party for the channel. The big 1 year mark. Ain't that nuts? Ain't that nuts? You're just that good? Should, no doubt. Surely. Surely. Very rainy. Having a very rainy day and being able to like approach it as a sleepy guy. Oh. Goodbye, Indy. That's the way to do it. So this is the only way. This is the only outfit that I get while I'm out here. Jump, Indiana. Seems very silly to me that we're able to revisit this place. Not that I'm complaining, I'm glad that we can. Although, is this not supposed to be the area where I'm like, no, we don't go this way, actually? It certainly seems like it. Maybe that's the point of this. In fact, it was not the point of it. There has to be a way for me to explore this area. Why would I be able to come back here and not be able to explore? And also, like, I have to find the key. I have to be able to reach the things that are marked on the map that I missed. I am very confused. This one, I don't know about this one game. Something's not something. Oh, well. Bulk pickup day? Those are the best days. They take care of all that mess for you. Yeah, it feels good to get rid of a bunch of junk. What am I missing? What am I not understanding here? There's got to be some way for me to navigate this building here. Can I go up? Or no, over that way. If I just make this jump. There we go. Okay, yeah, we can. We're good. Am I burning down the house? The house has been burning down. It's actually kind of impressive. This house has been burning for a long while. Still standing. Very toasty. Alright, so we got camera shot over there. What a jank return. It's all linear, right? Also. I could have swore I got a picture out here.
War photography was not part of the plan.
Well, here we are, Indy. Here, in fact, we do be. Yeah, this is gonna be very clumsy trying to get through this section, like backtracking. Bear with me, y'all. Chilling encounters! The dark revenge, the Yao Guai. It knows your darkest dreams. It haunts your shadow. It can transform into darkness. The Nightmare Ghost.
Well, at least one of my students can read this.
Alright. Are they gonna still be dropping bombs when I run out here? They better not be. Leave me alone. I'm just a man looking for a key. And photos. Picture time. I think. Picture time. Indy. Supposed to be picture time. Oh, there we go. Picture time.
Total destruction. Everywhere.
Not a great picture. Yeah. What is this? Give. Shanghai drawing. Boink.
The Magic City. Sure hope it can survive this.
You want to get her out and mow? Yeah, well. The rain had other plans, Chief. Also, can I... What if I go over here? Yeah, track this. Okay, there it is. Perfect. This is what I was thinking. I was already going to do this, but... Equip that. Let's boogie. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Indy. Use them muscles. Indiana, get up. Thank you. There we go. 3 of 3 keys. Looking good, feeling good. Let's get the hell out of Shanghai. This place sucks. Back to Sukhothai.
Use the radio if I'm not here.
Gina, calm down. Lady, I just got back. We're going back to Voss's, Blessed Pearl? No, we're not doing the Blessed Pearl. Gina, get out of my face. I'm not being rude to Gina, it's just that I couldn't change to the journal because of her. So I was being rude to Gina. That's because she'd been rude to me, damn it. Today of all days, get out of my way, Gina. Get on the boat, Gina. Let's boogie. Back to Voss's camp. It's just... I hope it's not just an artifact. It looks like it's just going to be an artifact, though. Feels kind of lame. Gina Bobina, Bina, Gina. Bojana. Gina. Voss is this way. How many more times y'all think I'm gonna head up north and do this whole Voss's camp section? It's already been far too many times, y'all. Far too many. I don't know, man. I don't know. Guess I could stop there, but I just want to get closer. I think this spot over here is cut off, or like blocked from the boat going too close, but let's find out. Yeah, it sure is. Still got me pretty decently close, though. That works. Boogie boogie. Come on, Indy. Swim, jump, dash, anything to move faster than how you normally move. I'm begging you. Ugh, there we go. And now he's throwing himself into a stuck junker. There you go. There you go, Indiana. Come on, get up. Get up and go. Let me open the chest. Please. Uh-oh. Forgot. Wasn't wearing my disguise. Silly me. Amazed I didn't get spotted up to that point.
Another artifact left in the jungle.
It really was just another artifact. Ugh. So angry. Before eating somebody's... Why would you eat somebody's goldfish? It's so mean. Mooch. Mooch. For cleaning its bowl on New Issue Day. Obviously. Obviously. Of course. Silly me, Jet. Right you are. I am so mad. So mad. So mad that that's all that was just another relic. All right. We're going back to here. Let's get this awful uniform off. So he legitimately ate the guy's goldfish for the scene? Just like a surprise bit? Wow. That's, That's one way to get a reaction, to evoke emotion out of your coworkers. If the guy was, if it was really the guy's goldfish, or like not really his goldfish, it's not the same. Ah. How the hell do you... How does... Alright, hold on. Hold on now. Animal cruelty people were on site, so he could only keep it in his mouth for 3 seconds? Who's done the science? How did we figure out to determine it's 3 seconds exactly for a goldfish to be consumed, to be put into a larger predator's mouth before the trauma sets in? Before it's like, all right, this has gone too far. The goldfish is not handling this well. How did we figure this out? Where are the lines really getting drawn and discovered? Science people. Yeah, some of them science people are saying fish, that we can't eat fish unethically anymore either. They feel a great deal of pain. Look, I ain't wanting to torture no animal either. If we are gonna eat it, make it quick. Put it out of its misery. What is this? Bottle.
Forgot my corkscrew. Guess I'll have to break it open.
Oh, there's a message. Excuse me, gentlemen. Eh. Oh. Eh. Come on. Eh. The drawing of the compass pointing to the northeast. Game. Follow the banners to the northern shrine. There's a clue in the next tree, or in the tree next to the hut.
Find a tree, huh?
Stop sending me to Voss's camp. Oh, it's inside the village. Okay, I was gonna say, if it means like as far northeast back to Voss's camp as I can go, I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind. All right. He wanted to eat it. Steve, all right, come on. Now, also, let's not make Steve-O the bar for literally anything, because that's not fair to the rest of us. Okay? That's fucking Steve-O, dude. That
Almost makes me want to take a meditation.
Don't compare no one to Steve-O. Something not right with that guy. Not back in the day. Honestly, today too, but I think he has gotten a little more sane and reasonable. If you've seen Steve-O of late, I think he's slightly more tempered, but not by much. How's this? Eh. Oh, I was gonna throw it. Apparently I can't. Oh. Hello. Y'all want this? Anybody want this? Ahoy, ahoy. Who wants this? Where am I putting this? Why did I pick it up if I can't put it down? Put it down, Indy. There you go. If there are some small fish. Steve-O's done some crazy shit, man. Absolutely crazy shit. Oh boy.
Rice paddies, part of Siamese farming.
Hearing some kind of alarm or sirens out there. The hell? What am I doing here? Find the second clue. There it is. Give. Indy. Bash. Walk east and find the tallest bridge. Another clue hides underneath.
Where will you take a little fella?
Alright. Alright, I'll play your game. Where's that? Right nearby. Do you have to ask, Jet? Of course I do. Hit me with the news. Someone's got to keep me in the loop on things. I'm the most out-of-touch individual you'll ever meet. Inform me. Educate me. Bring me knowledge. Bottle? Where be my bottle? It is so dirty in this place. Can't see shit. Ugh. Bottle? Where bottle? Message in a bottle. Do you have message? Oh, there be a bottle. Give. Wow, it actually didn't break. Walk south to the village gate. Find the boulder where the king sits on his throne.
Who defeated the Khmer Empire?
Uh-huh. 301 previously unreleased songs. Holy shit. Well, you know, it's weird, right? It's weird the way that music as an industry has existed, and there's certain times where you sign on to things and you have to, like, I never much like that, right? For something that's a creative process and artistic, for when they'd have to make contracts and deals to put out music and songs like a certain amount and at a certain interval. I feel like that's how you end up with that kind of shit, and it's not always great, right? It's not always great or good what gets made and produced that way. I don't think it's also not great to demand that of them. Like, sure, money and fame, but I don't know. I'm not a fan of that specific thing. Not to say that that's what that is, but that's where it takes my brain, right? What it makes me think of, what it reminds me of. A live broadcast globally? Don't tell me it's like through Fortnite or some shit. At this point, man, I don't know. I wouldn't put it past it. That's sad to hear. Yeah. Wild, he's been kicking as long as he has. I'm fantastic, sir. I'm looking for a bottle. You seen one? I feel like this is oh, is that the thing? That is the thing.
You really got me.
A lovely little figure depicting King Fra Wu, the founder of the First High Kingdom. Okay. Weird. He did an entire year of acid. For real? God. Well, you know, if you're looking to build up tolerance, human body's capable of amazing things, y'all. All right, let's go talk to Sunan. Actually, if we... I don't know if talking to Sunan is actually the thing we do. I think they were telling me to do the field work first, right? Speak to Pai Lin. Let's go have a word with old pirate lady. Pai Lin the pirate.
Sure, show me what you got. What was that?
I have been trying to translate this document.
Requesting demolition material for excavation site. Where did you find this?
Atit found it in the possession of a team of fascists led by another archaeologist. Some blonde-haired lady who set up camp to the southwest.
What's to the southwest?
Nothing but rocks and trees, as far as I know.
And now a bunch of craters.
That explosion was even bigger than the first one. What do you think they're doing?
Something caught their eye and they're blasting their way to it. Digging is slow work. Delicate.
He's him?
Boss must be desperate.
Hey, that's not really news, Jet.
Destroy our country in order to get what he wants.
If anyone is him.
I'll find out what they're up to.
Ozzy Osbourne, y'all. Look at that man's life. It's nuts.
If you intend to investigate,
Absolutely nuts.
give me a short boat ride to the southwest.
There you go, village. Enjoy your $205. I feel like that's pretty damn generous. Look, Indy just throwing his money away, like, to all these people that he bumps into. There's a good guy. Gina, I know you're just like 5 steps down the way, but can you please bring the boat to me? Be a dear. Thank you, Gina.
Did you hear those explosions?
Sure did.
Yeah. Highland wants me to find out what caused them.
Some
I
blonde
think it came from
archaeologist.
Southwest.
That's where we'll go. Also, being able to see the smoke up in the into the sky, that's great. $274? You know, I mean, considering all things considered, I don't think that's a horrible price, honestly. I wish I had $274. I'd buy a 40 jet. Yeah, it's like the songs alone, as well as just what that product is. I think it's pretty cool. Such a shame. It has to be my CPU, right? It's my CPU or my GPU. It's one or the other. Something's cooked. I wish I could determine what it is. I feel like it's not my GPU because then, like, wouldn't I see this on everything that I play? So it makes it feel like it's my CPU in some way. Or I'm blaming the wrong things and I should just blame Nvidia and Bethesda like any sane person should, frankly. I don't know, man. I don't know.
Been setting off explosions. Hope they haven't found anything yet.
We're safe now.
15 CDs, vinyls, tour passes, plus posters. Dude, I'm telling you, that is not a bad price. That is not a bad price at all things considered. Captain Bubici, you are to lead the excavation in the southwest in collaboration with the guest archaeologist assigned by Voss. You and your men are to assist the professor in all necessary tasks and follow of instructions as if they were issued by Voss himself. Voss believes that the so-called Demon's Tomb could contain artifacts of vital importance to our mission. Any significant find should immediately be reported to me or Voss.
Voss thinks there could be something important here.
Shall I bonk a fascist? Who cares what Voss thinks, Indy? Just to get one up on him, you know, get ahead of the game. I suppose we would. Card. The devil card. Holy shit. That's quite risque. Representing the devil major arcana.
The
Was it
devil,
an exciting adventure?
that which is predestined, but is not for this reason evil.
Still something ahead of me, and it looks like camera stuff. Down the way. Pretty sure also a bunch of artifacts beneath us. No doubt.
They used the explosives to open this entrance. Where is everybody?
I'm assuming they're down below, Indy. So we're getting a good bit of skill points. Seeing red. I like it. I like it, I like it. Iron grip? That's kind of dumb if I get that. I never grab anybody. Bob and weave, slugger. Slugger's not bad. Jumbo shove could be fun. 5 skill points away. Handyman is what I want. Yeah, we like handyman. There's still... Where is this? Let me see it. Potentially up here or below me. I want to say it's probably below me, right? Send you... Jet, don't be harassing the rest of chat. That's my job. Dream journal, Thursday. Could hardly sleep last night. Woke up sweating from a nightmare. Dreamt I fell into a trap full of iron spikes. Guess the rumors about tombs filled with traps are getting to me. But Dr. Lund assured me there's nothing to worry about. I'm just letting my imagination run wild. I delivered the request for explosives for Captain Babucci, and it was approved. Should probably be getting the supplies today. Just have to set up a controlled explosion, then boom! The way should be open. If successful, I get to lead the way into this demon's tomb. Everything will be all right.
Fascists make for gullible stooges.
Gullible stooges. Damn, Indy. Meridia! The artifacts are... I would say, actually, you know, all things considered, it's going well. Today's stream has been kind of a big old struggle fest. I've had a lot of puzzles just completely baffling me and making me look like a fool, but we're getting there, you know? We're making progress. I'm feeling good. How you doing, Meridia? Yeah, Jet, unfortunately, that is 100% one of those products that scalpers will have a field day with, right? But at the end of the day, what the hell isn't nowadays? Scalpers just grab everything under the sun. Hate it. Hate it so much. Don't be a scalper, y'all. That's terrible. Terrible thing to do.
Let's see what this does.
You're right. Oh, I mean, the man's vision. Damn, Indy. You know, you know they could have made that so much more. I guess his arm's impaled, sort of. Where's the blood? Where's the gore? That man looks at least believable. You? I think he's just died in shock. Or not dying. He's just in shock. Alright, well, I missed the photo opportunity, I think. Yeah, there's something above. Anika! Uh-oh.
Who are you?
Calm down, lady.
Who am I? Who are you?
Don't come any closer.
Take it easy, kid.
Dr. Jones.
Sorry, do I know you?
Annika. Annika Lund. I was your student.
No shit.
Oh, right, Annika from Norway.
Sweden. You don't remember me, do you?
Of course I do. Hey, what happened here?
Well, I was invited on this expedition by a German archaeologist, and we were trying to find
What was his name?
Emmerich Voss.
Oh boy.
You're in way over your head, kid.
Well, that's presumptuous. As a matter of fact, I'm here to uncover the ancient
Look,
secrets of this place.
class dismissed, okay? This is real archaeology, but seeing as how we're both stuck in this mess, what do you say we work together to get ourselves
And
out?
Indy's got a way with words.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't know, man. She got them crazy eyes, Indy.
Let me take a look first.
I'll trust her. I'll trust her one bit. Give me that.
Should we really be starting fires? What if we damage something with historical value?
Rule 1 of archaeology, kid. History is important, but not more important than survival.
Take notes. Scalpers are dirtbags, 100%. Also, sorry. Very good to hear. Hope you get to relax, Meridia.
We found this wooden artifact a week ago in an old burial site. It matches the shape. What do you think?
I think it's mighty weird that that thing keeps turning. Why don't you go and use it? You want me to do it? You're just gonna stink eye it? Alright, Anika from Sweden. Swedes are the natural enemies of Finns, y'all. Just so you know. I'm pretty sure I've said this before. Yeah.
It's a
Hey, man.
key.
No, it's not a key. It's a... Huh. I think you're right. It is a key.
Are we really gonna have this? Okay, say. Damn it, lady. Damn it.
Watch and learn.
Take it.
Again, why is it moving like this? Whoop.
Fits.
strange. Okay, well. There you go, Nika. Picture time. But not of her.
Pedestal controlled by some unknown mechanism. Likely built by the Khmer.
I'll be back. Actually, wait a minute. I've already been here. What am I doing? She's handling those men being dead quite well. Not a good sign. Just to, you know. Just to say, I don't know, y'all. I don't know how I feel about that. Nika? Nothing to burn here, really? Today is not a very friendly day for me in puzzles. Oh, am I just trying to...
Bingo.
There we go.
Fantastic. We should keep this. Could be useful later on.
Good thinking.
Did you pick it up? I hope she picked it up. I immediately threw it out. Alright, well, I'm assuming she picked it up. Yeah. Yep.
We won't be going that way.
Nope, we won't.
Professor, this way. Do you think there's any truth to the legend?
Which legend are we talking
Yeah, I was about to say, what legend?
The legend of the giant demon, slayed by the Khmer and buried in this cave.
Yes.
To prevent it from returning from the underworld, they filled the cave with lethal traps.
Well, at least we know that last part is real.
That is true.
She's trouble, Indy. She ain't no Gina.
Cartwheels must control the traps.
Speaking of, where is Gina? Oh, she can hang out.
I know there is. Just need to find it.
I think I saw leper on the ledge back there. The
Well, did you now?
pilgrims in this temple probably never saw this. I'm curious. What do you really have against the boss?
You mean other than being a Nazi? It's a sloppy amateur. Nasty piece of work.
Look, I don't like Nazis either. And yes, boss can lose his temper sometimes, but he's at the top of his field and highly ambitious. Just like you, Professor.
Boss is nothing like me. It's more dangerous than you know.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I appreciate the comparison there, Anika. They had credible threats of violence? Jesus.
Thank you, Professor.
That's not great.
What fantastic machinery. It's a shame it's trying to kill us.
Here's another one of the keys.
Another pedest, maybe they were...
I need to get this working first.
The Khmer used hydraulic power, so there must be a water source close by. There must be a way to get this working with water.
Another key pedestal.
Why not? Yeah, there we go. Voila.
It worked! Good thing we kept the key. Through
Stuck.
here. So dark in here.
Should have a lighter with you, Anika.
I think it's up there.
Annika, stop!
Oh, shit.
Close one. Trap must be broken.
Thank God.
Are you alright, Professor?
I'm fine. Just wait there.
Oh boy.
That was scary.
You do
Rule
shit.
number 2, kid. Never step on ancient pressure plates, even if they seem broken.
Got it?
Got it. This is the way to the demon's tomb. I'm sure of it.
Got it. Anyway. Oh
Let's
God.
go inside, Professor. I think we've found it.
I don't trust her. I don't trust her, Indy. Neither should you.
This must be the sarcophagus.
You know, Voss won't share credit for anything you find down here.
Well, I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for Voss. He believes in me.
Believe in yourself first.
Not bad advice. Should maybe listen to the
God.
Indiana Jones.
Locks hold the lid in place.
And there must be a way to open them.
Maybe this could be.
Liked how they used the actual N Swedish A. We have something to bonk with. Show me something to bonk with, game. Don't you speak in your tongues to me, lady? I know extensive Swedish, as in utfart.
There has to be some. You found it, Professor. One of the locks opened. Yes, that's it. Come and help me with this.
Gotta put your bag into it. Come on, Anika.
Empty. Förbannat.
Well, it's a bit small for a giant anyway, don't you think?
Oh, God.
It's a trap!
But I wasn't sure.
Let's turn! We're about to die!
So what do we do?
Find a way out before we're crushed! This could break something!
That wall. It looks magical.
Come on! Ah, great!
Proud now?
Classic, man. If it only gets worse before it gets better. Oh, boy. I don't know. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. What am I supposed to do? Aha. I see. Thank you, game. Am I gonna play the freshly announced DLC? Do we know when that DLC is a thing? Oh. She is gone. I think she just got bonked on the head. Go get her.
Take my hand, Professor.
You want to talk about DLC to play? Did you see Still Wakes the Deep got DLC? It's coming out soon. Like in a few days, kind of soon.
Thanks, Anika.
You would have done this.
Curious about that one.
Let's keep going. The real tomb is in here somewhere. It has to be.
September 4th? Hell yeah, I'm gonna play the DLC for this game, dude. Are you kidding me? This game's fantastic.
We should find a way up there.
Other than Bethesda failing to optimize the shit. But that's
You seem to believe
that's
Voss has
what you need to expect when you play a Bethesda game.
What do you know about his plans for the stones?
Eh.
stones. He never mentioned any stones.
Uh-oh. Seems like your boss is hiding
Uh-oh.
things from you.
Voss is very busy. If these stones you're talking about are important, I'm sure he will tell me.
Don't think you will, kid.
Beautiful.
Yeah, no, I mean, September 4th is, you know, that's pretty close to my birthday. I could have a little treat myself thing with the DLC for this. Why not? I think that'd be an enjoyable time. She's just out there humming.
Over here.
Just curious about.
Wait! I'll get you up somehow.
Hold on.
Alright, I'll wait.
Okay, so, lady.
I could climb up your whip.
I'm sure you could. I guess I may have already missed the window for it, but we can always backtrack and come through. Don't you being so demanding? Ask nicely. Where you at? Come on, waiting on you now.
You okay?
Yeah, still, I'm curious about the Still Wakes the Deep DLC. I'm not sure. It didn't sound
Thank you, Professor.
all that.
Wait.
I mean, not bad necessarily, but it didn't sound all that
Now,
like
we have to do this at the same time, or the trap doors will
intriguing as much as what the base game was. I'm curious how they'll do. Yeah.
They built this.
I'm curious what they'll do with it in order to get the to play up the fear and stuff, right?
We have to do it at the same time.
You're so bossy. You're so bossy.
3, 2.
Professor, no! Ah!
Oh. I guess I should have listened.
Ready when you are.
Professor, no! Ah! Oops.
3, 2, 1, go.
Teamwork makes the dream work. Yes. But that's the thing that I'm not 100%. Well, you know what? I should really take that back. I was gonna say, I don't know how the underwater thing's going to feel or play out in a way that I would be impressed by. I had a section in this game today where there was a giant ass snake in the water, and it was the scariest thing I've
You
experienced
know,
in
I
a
think
game
you're right. Let's have
the
a look
entire
around.
time since I've been streaming. So, I'll eat those words immediately. That big ol' anaconda was scaring the shit out of me, man.
Demons.
Maybe there's more of them in here.
It was a bad time. It was a bad time. Circle key. Weird. Oh, I guess that conveniently worked. Da-na-na-na. Yeah, I think I'll pick it up. I'm curious about it.
What are you doing over there? Found something?
I think I figured out how to open this door. Once we find the demon giant, we can exit through here. The door seems to be intact.
Yeah, lucky for us.
A new Anaconda movie. Why mess with perfection? The original with Ice-T. Or T... Am I saying that correct? Was it Ice-T? It's not Ice-T. Is it? Oh my god, it's been so long. God, that movie was something. It was something. Why do I think... I'm hung up on the whole Ice-T thing now. Why do I think it's not Ice-T, but maybe it is? T-Pain? It's T something, dude. It's been too long.
You should know better than to work for someone like Voss.
Ice Cube, there it is.
Professor.
It wasn't T anything.
Boss only cares about power.
Fuck me.
Technology isn't about that.
All right, look, like I said, it's been a while. All right. I have my first genuine old man moment. Holy shit.
What would make you think?
What
Boss
was
and I are
that
friends?
man's name again? I think it was like T-Cube or
That
Ice
man
Tea.
is not my friend. For one thing, he's a Nazi.
Yes, well, of course I don't agree.
Fuck.
But
Ugh.
Boss is a man of science, just like us. We are above politics. I did try to get a job in America, you know.
Found the last key.
I can't believe our luck, Professor.
Yeah, well, let's just see if this works first.
I did try to get a job in America, you know. I even asked you for a reference, but I never got a reply.
Oh, well, it's a tough field to get into.
Yes, I remember what you said once. Never give up on your dream. And archaeology is my dream.
Still no excuse for working for Voss.
I didn't really have any other options, Professor.
There. The water's flowing now.
Well. Let's go ahead and put that in there. Wait. No, I don't want the circle again. Maybe I do. Because that isn't it cross and circle?
You can't outsmart me.
We'll see about that, Indy. So this one isn't being bothered by... Oh, because... Well, no, that doesn't make sense. What did I just grab? Cross and diamond? So I need cross and circle to line up. God, Indy, calm down. There we go. And we'll grab that again. I think I goofed. Give me that. We got a diamond thing. We got a cross and diamond. Give me cross and diamond. Yoink. Alright, and then we'll go to cross and circle again, and we'll just move circle once we get cross lined up. Perfect. Simple.
There we go.
Love to see it. It has a metal band? No, I did not know that. Well, any good? Ugh. Brody. Picture time.
Incredible.
Don't grab it. Don't grab it.
What you got there?
But you got there.
This is the idol of Yaksha. I first found it described in a barely readable passage in a scroll found in Angkor. The Khmer warriors who found the idol believed it was cursed, and so they buried it along with the demon. I didn't know if it was real, or just a legend.
I didn't ditch Gina nowhere. Gina didn't come with me.
Well, savor the feeling, kid. Here's your thorough research that led us to it.
Tack. Professor.
Anika is
We should leave.
One of Indy's old students. And possibly a little too chummy with the Nazis. Yes, she is Swedish.
Perhaps you were right. Maybe I've been naive. Maybe Voss will try to steal this discovery from me.
Yeah, well, you're young. You're still learning.
Once we're out of here, we can examine the idol of Yaksha together. Discover its secrets.
Sure, kid. Looking forward to it.
It's not gonna end well. Telling you.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Who'd have
You
thought?
think I don't know about the stones? Maybe if you'd realized my potential. Remembered me even. I
I'm
might have been working for
evil,
you.
Indy.
Class dismissed. Professor Jones.
God damn it, Indiana. When will you learn? Explicit and full. Oh boy. Hold on. Let's see this. Also, oh God, I was about to say, I don't, hold on. Oh, it's blowing my ears out. You know, good for him. Good for him for if you do that. God, that's funny. He clearly was interested or invested into it. It's a thing. I don't know if I'd say it's a good thing.
You drop the idol and reach back to grab it. Guess you reached too far, kid. Should bring this back to Pyland.
Oh God. All right. Yeah, you know, I don't know what I was expecting, but this does kind of seem on point. Poor Anika? Screw Anika. She wants to be Team Nazi? Betray us last second? This is just comeuppance. Anika's research. Sealed tomb. The Yaksha demon. Slain by the warrior hero. The underworld trapped. With the idol of Yaksha. Curse. Never come back. The words I managed to translate from the scroll reinforce my theory that this is the so-called demon's tomb. I believe that the superstitious Khmer, likely possessing the idol of Yaksha, killed an unusually large enemy who looked so hideous. They thought it was a supernatural being. They must have believed the statue was cursed and capable of attracting evil spirits. So they buried it alongside the demon. So close now. Everyone who's underestimated me will see.
You let your ambitions get the better of you.
Yeah, we saw all right. We saw you go splat. Indy, how the hell do we get out of here? Good thing these are all single levers, yeah. Oh shit. All right, well there's got to be.
Subito assistenza medica. Ezio, portala da un dottore. Ma Luigi, lei è un dottore.
She is a doctor.
Di dottore.
There should be a lot more blood than that, I would say. You think they're going to be hostile to me the moment I come down there? Disguise works too well. Yeah, Yeah, so this is showing below. Back down yonder. I'm gonna see if I can't knock this out at the same time, yeah? I might have to leave, actually. I don't have a way down. Yeah. Yeah, it sure is. Gina left me? No, Gina's just upriver. Gina, come down here. What are you doing? Come on,
Gina,
lady.
where are you?
I had to hide from the soldiers. On my way.
Fair enough.
What was that scream I heard?
That was the sound of someone who bit off more than they could chew.
Oh, sounds painful.
Well, you know, she seems to be just missing a bit of a hand. So, unless she bled out, she'll be just fine.
Easy now.
You'll be fine, Gina. Where are we at here? Take the idol back to her, you got it. All right. You know, I am kind of. I'm getting a little disillusioned with all the collectathon stuff. So, I think it might be time just to focus the main story and bigger quests. But make our way back over here. I'll turn this in, see if she has anything additional. But I'm not sure if I want to do the additional. Nah, I definitely will. Like that side quest, that was quality stuff. This is very true, Jet. Thank you for sharing it. Again, I don't know what I was expecting, but that is exactly for what you prefaced it with. I don't think it could have been anything else, truly, after hearing it. Kind of love it. Kind of love it in that sense. All right, Gina. I'll be back in a second. She was gone before me. Well, it was kind of cool. Nothing like betrayal from a student. Pylin. Pylin the pirate. Where are you? Over there.
Hey.
Howdy. Ooh, Pylin. Yar.
They were using the explosives to open a way into an ancient tomb.
And? Did they find anything? Oh.
Make sure it's safe.
Oh.
I will. Thank you, Dr. Jones. By the way, what happened to the blonde-haired lady? My spies saw soldiers rushing her out of the jungle. Missing an arm?
She's gonna have a hook.
Let's just say she bet on the wrong horse.
Huh. I'm glad you're on our side.
Yeah, between her with the hook for the hand and then you with the eye patch, I think the pirate crew is coming along nicely. It's a big old chunk of skill points there. Let's see, what skills we got? Handyman was definitely the one I wanted to get. Okay, that's looking pretty good. Brawling, packing's done. Fitness? We have just iron grip. Look at all these categories being finished. That feels good. Yeah. That just leaves, brawling. grab heavyweight enemies in combat. I think Jumbo Shove is the one that I want. Be able to push them. That's fun. And then Slugger 2 before anything else. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Sunan. Oop. Also, what is this?
What's this? Damn it. You don't bring explosives to a dig site.
Oops. Didn't mean to put that away immediately, but... There you go, village. Enjoy... Oh. Well. I guess I would have donated had I anything to give. Sunan! What's up?
Lung Sunan.
อินเดียนโจนคุณไปเจอยักษ์ในน้ำมาแล้วใช่ไหม
Tini Tinoi.
อ๋อแผนที่นี้มันเก่ามากแล้ว มันยากที่จะบอก เดี๋ยวนะ ฉันจำมันได้แล้ว นี่คือจุดสูงสุดของเขาหลวง นี่มันเป็นแผนที่เก่าของสุโขทัยเมื่อหลายร้อยปีมาแล้ว นี่น่าจะเป็นแม่น้ำสายหลัก ตอนนั้นมันตื้นกว่านี้ ซึ่งทำให้ตรงนี้น่าจะเป็นที่ตั้งของวัดมหาธาตุในปัจจุบัน
What Mahatat? Of course. So what do you got?
Oh, God. Okay. Yeah, can I immediately follow this up and speak with him again? I should be able to, right? There we go.
약방자 예우 요가.
มันเป็นเรื่องของเด็กผู้หญิงคนหนึ่งที่ครอบครัวอดอยาก เธอจึงออกไปขุดหาหัวเผือกและมันมากินเพื่อประทังชีวิต ตรงบริเวณที่ต่อมาเรียกว่าวัดสะสีไม่ไกลจากที่นี่ ตอนนั้นฝนเริ่มตกหนัก เธอจึงเข้าไปหลบฝนอยู่ที่บริเวณปากถ้ำเธอหิวมาก หิวพอๆกับ
The cat's name is Fried Egg. I love it.
เด็กผู้หญิงได้ยินเสียงโหยหวนดังออกมาจากถ้ำเธอจึงตามเสียงนั้นเข้าไป เธอได้พบกับปีศาจเท่าดุร้าย ที่กลับไม่ต้องการทำร้ายเธอ มันบอกกับเธอว่ามันอาศัยอยู่ในถ้ำมาตลอดชีวิต และอยากจะเห็นแสงตะวันสักครั้งก่อนจะตาย เด็กผู้หญิงจึงช่วยพยุงปีศาจเท่าเดินออกไปยังปากถ้ำฝนเริ่มหยุดตก และแสงอาทิตย์ก็เริ่มสว่างพ้นขอบฟ้า ปีศาจเท่าจึงมอบตะขอเบ็ดตกปลาทองคำให้แก่เด็กผู้หญิงคนนั้น และกล่าวว่า นี่คือของขวัญจากวิญญาณแห่งท้องฟ้า หลังจากนั้น ปีศาจเท่าก็สิ้นใจลง
Lao Penyangai Tokot.
เด็กผู้หญิงกลับมาที่หมู่บ้าน มีเรื่องเล่ามากมายที่เกิด
Happy Fishy
เหมือน
Meow.
กับเรื่องปีศาจเท่ากับตะขอเบ็ดตกปลาทองคำมีเยอะจนจำได้ไม่หมด
Hopkungkrat Lung Sunan. Should take a look around what's outside.
That cat is living the good life, man.
The story.
He's just freely going around everywhere, being spoiled. Plop Pal recipe? No! This fishing rod is now yours. Even if your father never showed you how to fish, you will learn. When you catch a big one, here's my recipe for grilling it. Gut and clean the fish without slicing open the belly. I don't know how you do that. Leave the scales on. Stuff the fish with a few stalks of lemongrass and a handful of lime leaves. Then cover it in a shell of coarse salt that has been mixed with a bit of water and flour and cook it over a low fire for about 30 minutes on each side, depending on the size of your fish. While the fish is cooking, make a sauce. First, you pound garlic and bird's eye chilies to a paste. Then you combine the paste with fish sauce, lime juice, a little water, and sugar. Once it is cooked, cut open and eat the flesh with the sauce in a bowl of steamed rice. It is fresh and simple food, unlike what you're used to eating in Krong Thep. Good luck. Sunan.
Sounds delicious.
Yeah, it does sound pretty good, I'll say. I don't know how you go about gutting the damn thing without cutting it open, but maybe I just misread that. Maybe. I'd actually like to take a picture. Apparently there's a picture around here to be taken, but... Ugh. Stay out of trouble? I just fell off a boat. Where I go, trouble follows. I can't help with that, Gina. You have to learn that about me. Alright, well, we explore the cave, yeah?
Did you ask Sunan?
I did, and I believe the stone is in Wat Mahatat.
What?
Mahatat, correct.
Ah, good.
They do not miss a beat, dude. Every Indiana joke or bit that has ever been done and made, they're nailing it. They're landing each one. Lost in the past. Yeah, I guess that's where we're going. All right. Away we go. This place gives me the GB-heebies. Dude, they did so good with Gina. They really did. Look, doing an Indiana Jones, like, Indiana Jones is fleshed out and established. You know how you need to make Indy. But nailing the companion characters is by far the hardest thing that you have to achieve, because it's a very nuanced and specific thing, I feel. God, they fucking killed it with Gina. She's perfect. She's perfect. Absolutely adore her. Because Bethesda is fire? No. Anything, see, now I'm gonna rain on your parade. Why'd you gotta open it up? Anything that has LucasArts stamped on it means nothing gets the pass. Old LucasArts, it was free game. Nothing gets a pass that carries LucasArts in the title without them being extremely, we're talking like, I mean, I guess it is now, Disney levels of control where nothing is going to be outside of the slightest degree of what they want it to be. So if anything, it ain't shit to do with Bethesda. Why this turned out as good as it did? Because Bethesda didn't get free reign. I'm convinced 100%. The reason this game runs like hot dog shit is because of the Bethesda influence. Ugh. Uh-oh. Forgot. Here we go! Prepare to be bonked. Ouch. Ugh. Ugh. I need my hat. My lucky hat. There's all the Bethesda boys coming out, hearing me talking shit.
Little dance card, huh?
Get out of here. Get out of here. Get.
Give it a rest.
Punk. Glad nobody else heard all that. I want to do this. Put that down. Show me your... Yeah.
Nice to meet
About how I would expect. First, I'm gonna munch. Second, I'm gonna have me some fruit. Third, I started blasting. Man took buckshot to the neck like it was nothing. We hate guns. My Indy only uses them when necessary. That was not necessary at all, but I decided to anyway. There's a boomstick in front of me, alright? Sometimes the American calls. I think both of those are below. Let's go down. Finally back into this spot. Cracked open that wall and just promptly left. But it was good that I did. Apparently it's for a quest. Let's see. Oh yeah, I remember this. But I didn't mess with this at all.
The prayer wheel.
Oh.
It feels so good.
You don't touch everything, Indy. There's a lesson to learn. Uh-oh. Oh no. Are we about to start tripping because of the tree fog? Tree fog? Tree fog. Yeah, we tripping. Oh boy. What is this gonna be? Opens by memory? Oh no. This could be a cool segment.
Indy, you returned. Henri, this place you found.
Oi.
It's fascinating.
What are you doing here?
That's it? Nothing else to say, Antonio? Good talk. Gina, where are you? Gina! I'm freaking out, Gina!
I thought the secret order of giants were a part of the Vatican. Does this look like the Vatican to you?
You're a long way away from home, Tonio.
Antonio.
Indy, do you think you are in your college right now?
I'm not
No.
sure.
No.
This is almost as bad as when you took that shell to the head.
I feel like that must have been a really bad time. Opens by someone else.
I think this letter is for you, Indiana.
Message from the past. The desk in the lecture hall takes up too much space.
The lecture hall.
Uh-huh. I was curious if there'd be any new... Ooh.
Bad kitty.
Bad
What's your
kitty.
name do?
Say that all the time. All the damn time. These cats. Indiana, we are freaking out.
You shouldn't be here. The administration fired you.
But this is my home.
Then why did you run away from it? That's your problem. You're never here when people need you.
He's not wrong. Not wrong, is he, Indiana? Opens in the future? Well, that's sad. happens in the future. Interesting. This is a crazy segment.
Something's not right here.
I think this looks right.
Weren't you looking for that thing?
No.
That's where that belongs.
What in the world am I doing right now?
Now, who left that there? Hezamish. That's Adamic for rebirth.
You never... Marcus?
So he just got the word of power for rebirth? His father's gonna be thrilled. Got a whole holy grail and eternal life thing? And guess what, Pops? I can speak the word to come back to life.
Hey!
Want to hear the new attack joint? Well, yeah. Again, the answer should always be yes, Chet. Where is Gina?
In the Hebrew Bible, the Nephilim were fallen angels, weren't they, Dr. Jones?
I suppose so.
Well, clearly
Suppose
these
so.
giants aren't angels, and their order predates the foundation of the Christian church by who knows how long.
Okay. You trying to say something or insinuate? I don't know. Gina? Gina? Oh, God. Indy.
The giant from Sunan's story. Do you think they hid in this cave from something?
Like, what story?
The Nephilim must have been scared, sheltering in a cave. Don't you agree, Dr. Jones?
I know you're in there. Just let me in, all right? We can talk. Talk, just like the old times, like when we were young.
That's an interesting little tidbit there.
How is she doing without her sister?
She's strong.
Take better care of her than you did the last one, Dr. Jones.
Ouch.
Or there'll be hell to pay.
I think right now she needs to be taking care of me.
We're in that sleep of death. What dreams may come.
And I was about to say. And of course it's called Yorick. Alright. To be or not to be?
Hello?
Indy,
Marion, is that you?
of course I'm me. What are you doing, sir? I heard the college fired you.
This is not fair.
You made me fall in love with you, then run away when I needed you.
That's what's not fair.
I didn't mean...
What would your father think?
Don't bring him into this.
You don't have a job, you don't have a marriage, you gave up everything just so you could run around with some floozy fighting Nazis. Well, you know
Some
what? Some of us
floozy.
have real responsibilities.
Marion, listen. You're not Marion. phone.
She keeps calling me too. At her wit's end. It'll all end in tears, Dr. Jones, mark my words.
Get her on, Matu.
That's Adamic. Means to leave. We both know what that means, don't we?
It's a wild section, dude. Break it down, Antonio. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Very attack. I enjoyed it. Indy? Where is she? This is the price you pay. Find room 11, Ernesto.
Room 11? We even have a room 11?
Also, why is Ernesto leaving me the message like that?
We are all going around in circles, repeating the same events, yeah? Is that the truth of the Great Circle? That the sacred geometry goes round and around and around and around and around again, repeats upon itself. Just
Like a circle would?
making the same mistakes. The traitor to the fatherland says that time and space are equivalent. So the repeat history is to move in a circle. Yes. We are all going around in circles.
We are running one big old circle right now, aren't we? Ready?
A very strange poster, Indiana. Modern art, I suppose.
Great Catherine Birch. Who wouldn't kill for the chance to see her sing?
Known for her unearthly voice. Alright, we got that letter from Ernesto, but
I thought it belonged in the Vatican, like me.
I've seen this before.
Sure have.
Sound like me. Don't mind if I do. Wine's gone bad.
Such a waste, Henri.
For this is my blood of the covenant.
Such a waste.
For many unto remission of sins.
Is it on here?
Where did this photo come from?
A water walking on the right foot. 3.
I don't remember this.
4.
Strange thing to take a picture of.
3.
Are these mine?
Also, why is this being phrased this way?
When did I take this?
Well, no, all of it seems right other than this one. Is it Jesus spearing the side of Longinus? Should it not be the other way around there? Jesus the disciple. Eh? Alright, so 2, 3, 3.
Let's try this. Just for fun.
Just for fun. Little funsies.
Oh, I sure hope I didn't break anything. No. Left, not right. Or was it right, not left? Left, right. I can't tell the difference.
4 and 2.
this stick does.
Those are good sounds. I don't think that's what they say, Antonio. Hopefully to Gina. Gina Bobina! Gina, I'm freaking out!
Why did I leave this here?
Don't get lost in the past. Yeah.
I'm sorry. I know how much being a teacher meant to you.
Barnett's always looking for people, right?
Why did you do it, Indiana? Why did you leave?
Well, Birdie.
What are you doing up there, Indy? You're all topsy-turvy.
You got it right on the head there, Birdie. All kinds of ways. All kinds. The shit. Oh. Weird.
Still, door 11? Where is that?
That's what I'm wondering. Look, Ernesto left me that message a while ago. I'm sure he's gone by now. I don't think we gotta worry about it. I don't gotta worry about it none.
X 10.
Okay. Brody. I'm just one shy. How did the Romans count to 11? Something to do about an X and a line, I do believe. A line and an X? That would be 9. I just gotta find me that line first. What do you know, a V?
V. 5.
Definitely not the thing we want. Hey! Suddenly it's room 11.
Oh, there it was. Room 11. It was there all along.
What does it say?
Het
Different angle.
Dashu. It means temple. The Nephilim sure built a lot of temples, didn't they, old boy?
I sure did. Also, did you know the Nephilim literally could teleport around the Earth? Crazy shit. This whole folding the Earth thing, I know a cool word of power, Birdie. Gotta have the hat. We're on port. Oh god. Dude, I had no chance. I had no chance. I was like, whoa, shit. Give me that hat. We go again. Meow of existential dread. Oh god. That is one hell of a trip, Indy.
It's a story. It's supposed to be a story.
You wanna... Look, Chief, I don't know if you wanna touch this again. You wanna go back on that trip? Wear a glove, Indiana.
The Nephilim were forced to leave their home. Amish. They found new life in Sukhothai.
That sounds like how the magic frogs will be the ones touching you at that point. That's not great.
Where they built the temple.
Bad things happen.
How
The hell?
Put this here.
It actually is the golden fishing hook.
This hook would make Sunan's day.
No shit. Crazy. Crazy and trippy and wild. Bizarre and outlandish and fantastical. Indiana Jones. Apparently I can't go up that way. Gina, I'm freaking out. Indiana, go find Gina immediately. Gina, you gotta lick this frog. You're gonna see some shit.
Jeez Louise, my head hurts.
Can't imagine why. Uh-oh. There we go. Come on now. Camp still cleared? Yeah, my handiwork is still very present out here. Take all that. Take all that for the mooching. Give it all. Yoink. Eh. All right. Gina! You don't believe the crazy shit I just saw, Gina. Oddly enough, you weren't... Well, you were there, but it was this weird, like, you were my ex, and... I don't know. I don't know what all that could mean. Maybe we don't tell Gina about that part of the acid frog trip.
You've been fighting, haven't you?
Yeah,
Fella.
I don't know about some kind of fight. Yeah, there's been a couple fights. Just a couple. Be okay. Oh. Shit. I mean, those are all right there. I have to get those. Right? They're all in this one spot. I'm here. Let me try and get those letters. Be right back, Gina. Sorry. They all say below, though.
Huh?
Got a radio for Gina over there? What is this spot? Why is this a spot? I guess if I just wanted to try and like approach... Again, very bizarre. Very bizarre that you can... The order that you can tackle this particular section of the game. Getting that disguise right out the gate really makes it different how you approach things. I do wish they put the... I think it would have been better overall if they had just put the fight club in a different section, like something a little more naturally gated. I didn't have to use the disguise, sure, but if you're gonna throw it at me and give me the choice and the incentive, like, why wouldn't I? It's bizarre. It's bizarre to see this section of the game where we have the best... I feel like the closest to, like, the Dishonored type situation of avenues and options to tackle a problem. But everything just kind of gets nullified and thrown out the window by having that disguise for the most part. It's kind of interesting, design-wise. All this stuff says it's right here, but I cannot, for the life of me, find... Did I watch Trump B-Day Army B-Day parade yesterday? No. I don't have a TV, and I don't really use my computer as a television situation either. Plus, living outside of the States and being detached, can't say it's something I would have spent the time doing. I ain't got time to be doing things. You're watching the things that I do. Literally. And if I ain't doing that, then I'm just trying to cook, clean, and or care for cats. Alright, I give up on those notes. Unless something leads me back down into an underground temple or some shit, I gave up. I ain't finding them. Back to Sunan, yeah? What was the reason for the parades though? I don't even know, like again, me being completely out of it and indifferent. I don't even know what the occasion or pomp or circumstance of anything. Is there some kind of cause for celebration? President and Army's B-Day lined up. Well, why not then? Okay. It's you weren't here for this earlier when we were talking about Shogo's Father's Day gift thing. That kind of falls in line with the idea of when we talked about trying to pick out gifts for people. My thought process is to always like prioritize the person specifically and the things that they genuinely enjoy and personally find fun or satisfying. The idea of joint birthday events or having your birthday on the same day as for those people that have it on like Christmas or something and it gets mashed together and things, I kind of hate that. I really do. Because like it feels so like one or the other party doesn't feel like it gets the recognition or attention it deserves. I'm not a fan of smushing events together, personally.
Hello?
U.S. Army's 250 now? Damn, y'all getting old. Your B-Day's the same day as the U.S. Navy? You know, Jet, I think you get celebrated. I hope you get celebrated. I don't know if the Navy gets the celebration, so I don't think you're going to have a problem in that regard, right? Although then again, knowing your family history, maybe y'all do celebrate it and they water down your event. If so, tough. That's rough, buddy. At a party every year on your B-Day, Navy-wide. A giant Navy cake with a sword once? That's fucking sick. Okay, well, you know, I guess if it lines up and it can be done properly and celebrated in that kind of way, then yeah, then that's good. Apparently, I just learned all abilities from books, but I still have bob and weave to get. I guess that's not learning an ability. That's just getting a benefit from doing a thing. That actually looks like the final... Damn, dude. We are almost peak Indiana. We're going to be learning the bob and weave in 360 skill points, and that's it. That is all we can possibly get. Pretty cool. We have a couple of collectathon things. All right, I'm of two minds. I know I said I was going to go for the long haul tonight and finish this out. But if I was to do that, I would not take the time and make the effort to collect everything that's left. And it, admittedly, I'm going to be honest with you, it would kind of bug me if I didn't, because there's not that much left. I kind of don't want to just like try to beeline it and finish it. Do you think I could squeeze another day of streaming out of this if I tried to like get everything before wrapping it up? I still have to go to work. Yeah, well, you know, I think most people do. Dude, I don't know, man. Like, if we're thinking about the grand scope of things, I think you were getting to have much more of a jam on your birthday than a lot of people do. All things considered. That sounds pretty fantastic. And you're stubborn enough to pretend it was for you. You get to mix in a bit of flavors of both. For sure. Like, I don't know. I could see that working out in a way, because if it's like two specific individual people, then it's a thing. But when we're talking about like an organization, like the Navy or just anything, any big group of people, I think you get a little more personalized recognition during that event, even if everything else is tied maybe to the group shindig. Still, especially with the people around you, I think you'd be having a grand old time. I would hope. Sounds sick. All right. Yeah, you know, I think I am going to settle on. I think I'm going to settle on trying to be thorough and finish this out in its entirety. So I said, in true typical fashion, I said we were going to finish this today, but it always turns out to be one extra day more. Never fails. Had I not struggled and ran back and forth so much with puzzles, we probably would have been done today. And if I just beelined it main mission-wise, I think we could finish it up. But I'm having a good time. Other than the Bethesda technical janks. I'm having a good time with this, and I don't really want to kind of stumble and rush my way to the finish line. Let's take our time and enjoy the slow roll to it, yeah? So we're going to leave off here for the time being. Gina Bobina. And we will finish this on... Oh shit, when will we finish this? Maybe on the 18th? 17th is Nala's birthday game. And then the 19th is our channel anniversary, where we'll kick things off with a subathon. First subathon of the channel. That's gonna feel weird. Alright. But I do believe, with that in mind, and the decision to be made, tomorrow I'm taking off. So that I'm on the fence about the 18th, if I'm gonna stream or not. I might take the 18th off as well just to get ready for the big day of the 19th. We'll see. So we might finish Indiana Jones on the 18th. It might be after. But thank you all for joining. We will call it a wrap there. Yeah. I will see you in a couple days for Nala's B-Day request of Madison. That'll be accidentally zooming in there. That'll be an interesting game. I'm curious to see how it'll be. Y'all enjoy the rest of your days, yeah? Your mornings or afternoons or evenings, wherever you may be. Well, thank you, Jet. I'll see you when I see you. Bye-bye.